Hello, bait. We got 4 minutes. I'm busy doing stuff with Lee right now. I'll be in 4 minutes. We'll see you soon.
Two, two. Okay. Okay. Up here. Umber. Charming. Yep, I am. No, yep, I'm streaming. I'm playing. Yep. City. Or I'm talking to myself. Hey. Kane.
All right. Please.
I don't have anything other than the eye you gave me. I know. Right. I have an antique dresser that I can make. Um, okay, I'm at my second base, just so you know.
Motherfucker.
Who's muted?
I was. Game and chat. I was muted the whole time. The whole damn time.
And your picture isn't on the screen.
I know that. I haven't
Oh.
put it on the screen yet. Give me a second. All right.
What does the box mean again? Transport.
Okay. So, because I'm an idiot and didn't have anything like there. Hey, Kane, how you doing? Hi,
Hi,
Bait, how you
Kane.
doing?
Hi, bait. I'll say it again too, just because I want to.
30 minutes. Well, yeah, 30 minutes, but like, have I been streaming for the whole 30 minutes? Yeah, for 30 freaking minutes. Hey, Esoteric, how you doing? I need to find Kayloon's base. Forget where she. Of course, I went the wrong way. It's a natural bridge. What the hell? Did I really go that far away? No, she's way over here. She's over by Island Hopper Coast. So, I've been talking about what I'm gonna do and what's going on. So much so that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do and what's going on. Caitlin, come here. Oh, there you are. Here, over by me, is your hair. Okay. There you go. Now you can use the antique, the wardrobe or whatever to make it so that you always wear the hair like this. If you look at me, you look at my character.
Yep. Yeah.
See how I'm swapping between hairs?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
So you
And
can
that's
make
the
it- you
antique
can make
dresser
so
does it.
I'm also swapping between armor.
Yeah.
So I like this armor better than this armor. I like the way it looks. So I wear this armor.
But
more.
it doesn't mess with anything, right?
No, it's just cosmetic. It makes you look different. Like now I'm wearing the ancient armor and there's no cosmetic assigned to it. So yeah. So no, that's not Hartelis. This hair is from Lily. It's the. I haven't been doing anything other than Lily because like I wanted the legendary. Why did you not, dude? I live basically in Rockland. Basically in Rockland, my friend. It's like Literally 3 seconds away from my house.
What the hell?
Literally 3 seconds away from my house. My God.
That's literally down the street, dude.
Fucking Jesus. It's not just right next door to where we live in Rosehill. It's literally 3
down the
seconds away
street.
from the house.
It's down the street, dude.
All right. So what do I have in my inventory? I have basically nothing in my inventory. I'm gonna go deposit this shit, and then we're gonna go and I'll show you what I'm doing. So today is all about. So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. I'm not going to be streaming, PalWorld I'll be streaming PalWorld late tomorrow, but I have to get some quests done before I go into Serpent Shrine Cavern in Burning Crusade tomorrow. I have to, and then I also have to get some stuff done in Burning Crusade Anniversary. So I'm going to be playing World of Warcraft a bit more often than normal over these next couple of days, because, well, the Black Temple thing comes out in 3.5 weeks. So yeah, it's all good. I'm just like, oh, like I'm not upset. I you know, the whole, you know, dramatizing things. So yeah, it's all good. I hope you had fun while you were up here. So I will be playing World of Warcraft tomorrow. I will be. My God, why can I hear my voice, baby? Make sure the microphone is like pointed directly at you instead of like.
This directly at me.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No. Yes. No. Ah. More like that.
You're right in the middle. Camera. That's yeah. That's why it has to be like that. But then it's literally.
That's.
Talking. Talk. Trying to talk. No, I won't. Okay. Yep.
Not talking. I don't think I'm talking any differently. Like I'm talking the same as I was
You're
just now,
not.
and now I'm not getting any. Right.
Right.
All right. So
you're fine.
So Burning Crusade Anniversary tomorrow. Because of Serpent Shrine Cavern, right at 4 o'clock, I'm going to start my stream. I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be doing quests to get attuned to Highjaw. Tomorrow. And then I'll be doing more of that after I'm done the raid. But then I'll be playing some PalWorld tomorrow because I have a build to do. Because Black Temple comes out on August 27th. That being said, most of my time, even though I want to play Zero Space and I'm going to buy Zero Space, and I beseech you, if you like RTSs, get involved in the Zero Space early access. It looks like it's going to be great. I like the way it looks so far. I want to play Grim Dawn, but most of my content is going to be in PalWorld for some of the building stuff because I have some ideas that I want to get out, and I want to feed my creativity. So that's what we're going to be doing there. That's why I'm going to be focusing on PalWorld. So with that said, today is going to be all about, like, this is a surprise stream. I don't normally stream on Mondays. Surprise! Sundays and Mondays I don't generally stream on. Those are my days off to get other stuff done. Work on, you know, the development of the stream, the way things are set up, maybe rework the room a little bit, you know, the whole 9 yards. Programming, the whole 9 yards, right? But today I wanted to do this because I got this idea. I got this idea from... Well, that's weird. I got this idea from a video that I saw. Let me grab the video real quick. Throw it up on YouTube so that you can see what I'm talking about. This. Pause that. Go to YouTube. This. So this video I'm going to go ahead and turn down the audio, but let you guys hear it. Let me know if you guys can't. You should be able to. Yeah, the schedule at the bottom is going to, I have to, like, there's things I have to change. So you can see that this video has a base at the bottom of a floating island. This was posted by one of my viewers in my Discord, in the PalWorld channel on my Discord. And the person who did this is all over Reddit right now. It took this person 3 days to develop this base.
So
and I can go to this specific island inside the Sky Islands. You can see that floating over there. You can see the tower in the background, another floating one there, a floating rock there. You can see the stuff in the background here, right? And so he said it took him 3 days to develop this. You see the different places where he has placed foundations up inside the actual stone up there. So I don't think this whole base fits inside a single PAL box location, but if it does, then great. But this gave me an idea. This whole thing gave me a really good idea as I let it go through. This person's base is designed pretty damn well. It makes it look like it's a floating crystal. The crystal is on the bottom. So think of like the Exodar or whatnot. So it's a crystal geode base. It's not a crystal castle. It's just, you know, a crystal embedded into the base. And specifically right here, he has the bottom that looks like this. You can't walk down there. That's just for design purposes, to make it look cool, right? I think it looks pretty damn cool. He has this mostly painted in like a light teal color, and it's mostly all glass. There are some places where he doesn't have anything there, and there are some places where it isn't glass, and the floors aren't glass. Like the floors are, I think they're clean floors, but he has it designed really well. There's wooden floor here, the triangular floor. This is the entrance. So he has it designed pretty damn well. It looks good. He's got a PAL merchant there. He's got a PAL merchant there. Pretty cool, right?
Can you go here?
Huh?
Can somebody be fixed to the food thing? Like somebody cold?
Well, you need a cooled feed box.
Oh,
not
damn
just
it.
a regular feed box.
A regular feed box.
And if you get a cooled feed box, then you can assign somebody who has cooling to that, and it'll increase the amount of time that they stay like there. You can if you do that, you can technically get rid of the refrigerator. So yeah. Anyway, so this base got me thinking. The way he designed this, like if you take a look, right, as we move down and go here, you can see that he has it built into, like it's clipping into the upper parts and clipping through the stuff over here. So I know how to do that, and this got me thinking, how do I want to build a sky base? Because somebody said, you know, we need to up our game. I don't have the design on the inside yet. I would be doing shell and then designing the inside later. Maybe putting signs up like this is going to be this here, or this is going to be this there. Like this is really cool the way he has the Statue of Power in like its own little room. And it got me thinking. I like clean. That's what the pillars right there are. Those are clean pillars. I like the futuristic as well. And so I'm thinking I can do this, but I don't want it to be just a crystal base. I don't want the floating rock to be visible. The rock isn't visible. The rock is no longer going to be visible. I want to remove the rock from the equation. And so I'm going to be doing something like that. That's what today is about. And we're going to start with the building of the foundations to make something like this actually work. I'm not going to watch the entire 8-minute video because all he's doing is a full tour of it. I don't think he's talking during it. But like you can tell he put some work into it, right? But he still has some issues where he's got some clipping that you absolutely can't get rid of, like that right there. we're okay with that. So let's go and take a look at what he has near the end here. So where the hell are you? A little bit too bright right there, but again, you know, you can't see out the glass because it's all frosted. But it makes the outside look really, really good, right? So there's the view from the entrance that he uses. I don't like the idea that the entrance is actually a balcony. So my idea, after watching that video, my idea was, let's see if I can make it a hold my beer moment. So I said, let's make a hold. Oh, I'm going to go grab that. Let's make a hold my beer moment. So I started trying to figure out how to make this work. And this isn't technically part one because it took me 3.5 hours to figure out how to actually place the things to get things started. But this is absolutely the starting point of a flying sky base thing. And so what you have to do in something like this is you absolutely have to find, so his base is on this one right here. Is it this one? I think it's this one. This one? No. No, he has his base on this one over here. So his base is on the bottom side of this flying rock. So this is where his base is. So what he does, what he did to make this work over here was he comes up and he starts off by building foundations. Oh, I deposited it. And he builds foundations up here that he then builds down from in order to make it work down below, right? So he builds foundations up here, builds them into the rock. It's a great rock to actually build those foundations into. This is the one he does. You can see those two in the background. This is another one where you could do a really, really interesting little base. Like, put a foundation down here, build out this way a bit with foundations so that you can then put the PAL box right in the middle and get parts of that one, this one, and this one in there. At the same time, you get the ability to like create your little like flying entrance right here. Like another idea, like sky bases. Sky bases are the thing, right? And so the whole way to do it, like with these floating ground objects, you can put foundations into them. So you don't have those pillars extending all the way to the ground like in some other sky-based video show where you have a pillar that just extends all the way to the ground and your whole base is based off that one fucking pillar. If that one pillar goes away, everything goes away. No, this is all based on making sure that you have a foundation embedded into the flying ground. And so this is my base. This is one of my bases. This is my Sorolite base. It's actually not the best Sorolite base. I found a place that has 6 Sorolite freaking nodes. This one has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then when those are gone, or maybe 5, when those are gone, I use the Sorolite here. That's how I have Sorolite constantly coming in. Oh, let me grab this. Let me grab the chest. Yay, another soul. And so the idea is to make sure that you have enough foundations to make the entire base work. Now, if you don't have foundations set up appropriately, then you won't be able to get thank you. Then you won't be able to get the base set up the way you want it. Like you'll find yourself fighting with how to set up the base. And so that's what all of this scaffolding is over here on the one that I decided to use as a base, as a starting point to make my floating ivory tower. And so again, this is just scaffolding. In order to get the scaffolding working, in order to connect these two, to connect this one and that one, you can't just build straight over from here. It doesn't work. If I try to build straight over from here by putting a foundation in here somewhere, like on the top, there's a foundation that you can place right on the top. Let's go up there real quick. So there's a foundation you can place right here that will cover that. This whole spot can be covered by this one foundation. So you get to go out 2 in each direction, and that covers the entirety of this little spot here. But when you do that, you can't actually build all the way over and then put a foundation in there. If I take these 2 off and try to put a foundation over there, if I try to put a foundation in, I can't. Even though I can put a foundation there, even though it fits, I can't make it fit here. So that's the problem, is trying to find a place where you can put these foundations so that you're stuck there. I can put it here, but then I'm not, like, it's the same level, but I'm not actually on the connection. So we want to make sure that when we start something like this, that we have the foundations placed in such a way where we can actually use them. Because I want everything to be snapped first. After I have everything set up, then I can start doing things like adding additional foundation levels for other places. In doing this, in having that foundation right there where it's at, and then bringing the pillars down, I can bring those pillars down in such a way where I can actually build underneath the bottom area here, because this foundation right here allows me the 5x5 with the corners cut out, the 5x5 block, that it allows me that whole 5x5 block set, this whole 5x5 piece. I can build that all the way down, and so now I have a 5x5 on the bottom, and I can build up from there. We will be back in 2.5 minutes. We have an ad coming. I'll talk more about this specifically and what the plan is for this, and then how I actually started it after the ad break. So we'll see you in 2.5. During that break, I'm going to go and grab some stuff from the base, grab some stuff from my other base so that I actually have the polymer to do this, because I start with polymer instead of glass. So I'll see you on the flip side of the 2.5 minute break. Hydrate, get up, walk around, take care of yourself. We'll be right back. Let me go grab, for those of you who are not going to be in the break, let me go grab my polymer. Is the ad break actually on yet? So we'll go grab the polymer that I'm going to need for this from here. And this is why I have this here. So I don't have to go down and grab the polymer any other way. I just, boop. There's the polymer. Just grab it all. I need to make more polymer. And I think we can deposit this way as well. Look at that. Just deposit it. Isn't that great? Isn't that, like, amazing? It's so good. That's true. Just use that. We'll just use it. Heat up. Heat up. All right. Now we're going to go back to the sky base. This one right here. I'm going to go grab the comet. There's no reason not to grab the comet while it's there. That's another thing about this specific base. The comet rains down like right outside your base. You can literally watch it fall, watch it hit the ground. So I don't know why the music isn't coming. But whatever. Fine. Yes. Yes. Music. Fine. Alright. Let's get on you. We'll grab the comet. Land it right there. Grab the comet. Oh, look at that. There's a Xenogard. There's a dead Xenogard. Oh, look, there's an Hydrolon. Oh, we'll grab the Xenogard. The Hydrolon killed the Xenogard that I wanted to catch. Damn it. Alright, let's get off of here. So the ad's just about done. 25 seconds left on the ad. Like I said, we'll grab these. Oh, look at that. We're going to grab this. More food. Gimme, gimme, gimme. asshole. Back up there. We just go right back up. So, all right, so we are back. So I did say at the start of this, I don't know if I had it muted at the time, but I did say at the start that I found a place that's better than my other base for Sorolite, where it has like 6 Sorolite spawns all in a very clumped up spot. I don't remember where it is, but it's a pretty good one. Anyway, so in order to make this work, I couldn't build over. I tried to. I could not build over from here and then start building upward by connecting it to the larger of the two rocks here, because I couldn't get a foundation to place here and also connect to that side via the floors. So I had to, and I tried really hard to find a way. I want a foundation here. I have to have a foundation here. We need to put a foundation here. And I did this all the way up to where that foundation is, and tried to connect it over to there, and I just couldn't do it. So what we end up having to do over here is we end up having to build downward on this specific rock. You might not have to do this on other rocks, on other platforms like this, but I had to do it here. And so because I had to do it here, I decided that, you know, we're kind of screwed. So we just do what we have to do, right? Can't put it in there. It just doesn't work. And we can't build any further out here because this doesn't work. So we can't go any further. We're done. We're stuck right here. This is where it's where it ends, right? Because we don't have the ability to build out here. We can build out over here because of what I've done above. That's why we can go out this far, because of there's a foundation up above that allows us to go there from all the way the fuck over here. So, and I already told you I can build downward from here because even though the PAL box build area is a sphere, it's a cylinder from ground to sky. You can build as far down and up as you want from ground to sky. I don't know if they're going to change that. If they do, boo on them, because being able to build from ground to sky is actually better than just having a sphere that you can build in, unless they increase the size of sits. So anyway, what we do here is, because we can't build it and have it connect the way we want to, it doesn't. Oh, look, there's a house over there, a NPC building. You can see it from like in the sky. Because we can't build across and then build up, we have to build across and down. So in order to do that, you can see that up here, I don't actually have this connected. It stops there. Because I broke everything that I did up here. I started off landing on a spot here, just landing somewhere, anywhere that you can land on this area. And I found a place where I could build a and I'm not going to break any of the foundations. So one of the rules I have for doing this is that once a foundation is placed, it does not get removed, because if you remove it, you put yourself in a predicament where you might remove one and everything goes away. So I started off by finding a place when I was landed on something like this where I could build a foundation and it would actually stay in place. And I think actually I started with one of these two. I think I started with this one. And so I originally had the PAL box over here. And we start building the foundations as much as we can. We use every foundation trick that we have. I can break this one because of what I have. Make sure that nothing broke down there. Did anything break down there? Do I have anything falling down? No, good. All right. So when you're building the foundations, you use every trick in the book to figure out where you can put said foundations and if you can put more than one in place. Like this one, I can put that there. I can put that there, but I can't put one like this. But I can do this. And the problem with foundation stuff is that you can't replace foundations unless they're the full thing. You can replace walls, and I think you can replace ceilings, but you can't replace foundations. So if I put a secondary wall here, then I put another secondary wall there, I can replace both of those with a singular wall. Let's put a window there. Oh, that looks pretty interesting, right? Okay, well, the window's there. Let's put a different window. Let's put a door on the top side. So now it's a window and a door. Pretty cool, right? So you can replace walls like that. That's a door that you can't go through. So now it's an open and closed window. And it's like that on both sides. Just to be clear, like that on both sides. So you can't do foundations, but you can do walls, and I think you can do ceilings as well. I think. I'm not positive. I'm going to check it right now. So you can't do floors and you can't do ceilings, but you can do walls. So you use every trick in the book that you have available to you. I'm only using right now, clean foundations. But when you're doing this, you could use other foundations just to make sure that you have every possibility covered, because there are some foundations that will attach and some that won't. It's not a singular foundation that attaches. It's like, it depends on what the foundation is. So because of that, we say, okay, how are we going to make this work? This foundation doesn't work. That foundation was there, but it was different. We go, okay, I want it to look good. There we go. That looks good. Sometimes they won't look good. But the whole point of this part is to get foundations into the ground, because you can't place a foundation unless it's grounded. You get foundations placed, and then when you're done doing that, you can tear apart the entire scaffolding and start actually building. You'll notice that I have foundations on as many levels as I can, and sometimes they will repeat. Like this foundation right here is repeated by that foundation right there. So if I were to take a pillar and drop it from there all the way down to the bottom of where I'm going to build, I can build based off of this pillar, off of this foundation. This foundation just allows me to go out on this level as far as I want. 2, 1, 2. Again, every foundation is a 5x5. You can only build beyond the 5x5 if a foundation is covering the spot where you're doing it. This foundation here is covering these two, but it does not cover this one right here. It'll cover these, but it can't cover that because it's a 5x5 with the corners cut off. This one will work because of this, and this will work because of this. It's 1, 2, and 1 out. But the second I try to go 2 diagonal, that foundation is no longer covering this. What's that one being covered by? Those aren't foundations. That foundation is covering that one right there. Why is this foundation covering that one? Well, because that foundation hits this, then that. That one is being covered by that one right there. This foundation covers this. That one doesn't. That one does. So both of them are covering this one, which allows this to hit here. I can't go out further than here because there's no foundation covering out further from here, but I can go in closer. So when you know that it's a 5x5 and you work with that, then you start making your way downward and putting foundations wherever the hell you can, as long as they snap in. If they snap in, you're good. You have a foundation that will allow you to build later on. That's the whole goal of this. I want foundations that will allow me to build more once the foundations are done. Wow, I'm flipping through. That's pretty interesting. If you can't build a foundation that is that is snapped, then, maybe you want to go ahead and do different levels and whatnot. I will do different levels and do like offset levels, but I won't do that until after I have my entire base set up the way I want it to for the actual levels. So again, go through. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. And we place a thing here. It's overlapping, but then we have this. Go like this, and then go here. Not that one. Go here. Replace. No replacement target found because it's a floor. Can't do it. So we try to place the other one. That one doesn't work. But I noticed that one works. So now we have it clipping in, and maybe we can put a foundation in here. No. So now we go and try every trick in the book. And put one there. Now we're just going to do it again. And we do this until such time as we can't actually put a floor piece in here and build out. The whole goal of this is to make it so that we have foundations that cover the entire circumference of this place. When I get down here, obviously I'm going to be able to put a foundation here that's going to be able to bring the whole build out even further. I'll be able to bring the whole build out further from where that is. And mind you, this circle here, that circle, actually, I think that circle might be, that might be the bottom of the, that might be the bottom of the PAL sphere there, the PAL box. That might be where it's starting to come in on the bottom of the sphere. Because if you look at the water base I have, and you look at the top of it, you can see that it's becoming a sphere. It's not nearly as big as it is at the base of the sphere, of the PAL box. So I think that's what that is, but obviously I'm beyond that. I'm way beyond that. I'm way outside of that circle. All of this is none of this is outside the box, right? If I tear this one down and then I put back up, it doesn't say I'm outside. This one doesn't say I'm outside. So I'm still within the radius of the PAL box. All we want to do is build downward. And again, that's what I got. I got to this point and I said, okay, let's start building down from here, because the first goal was to get to this piece right here, because I wanted them connected. I wanted these two connected in a way that I don't think I could connect otherwise. This is going to be separated. This is just scaffolding. This is going to be separated when everything is said and done. This is going to be the bottom of the ivory tower. This is going to be like a little storage area. It's going to be connected by one single like bridge, railing, something. So think, I've shown video, I've shown screenshots of the tower in the East series before, but I'm thinking it's an inverted version of East Ancient Tower. I'm thinking an inverted version of this. So if we look at this, you can see Darm Tower. Come on, man. All right, Darm Tower, not dev.katrina.com. Darm Tower. I want to see the photo, and not on fandom. Fandom crash. Images. So you can see maybe here, maybe in this one. Of course not. Why would you be able to see it? Why would it allow me to show you something so easily? Like, you can't see the, well, you kind of can, it's right there, but, and in any event, there is a there's an offshoot of the tower, right? That is a secondary tower. When you're going up the tower in the game, you have to go over to this and then come back. And so that's what I was thinking when I was doing this. When I saw this specific set of rocks, this rock formation, I said, that's perfect. It's an inverted version of the Tower of Darm. So I'm going to build down to here. This will be the bottom of the ivory tower, and this will be like a little offshoot that goes a little further down or whatever. And notice, again, none of this is directly over any landmass. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't build pillars all the way down to the basement or down to the ground. Because I could go all the way down to sea level. But God, that looks so gaudy. And having floating structures like this gives you the ability to make things look better. So again, the whole idea is to make sure you have platforms, foundations in place so that you can keep building. And if you have to, like I can go start on another spot. I don't have the PAL stuff to do it. I have the ability to. Yeah, I'll just go start another one. I'll take it apart later, but we'll start over here, right? So let's find a place where we can land. I want this to be just like that one over there. So I want to be as far down as possible. I want to be able to have the whole bottom of this. There's nowhere for me to land down here. I'm not going to be able to build from the bottom, from down here. I might be able to land right there, like right here. Maybe I can land right there, but it's safer if I land like here. Or if I want the whole of this to be inside the PAL box area, it's safer for me to land somewhere up near here and then put a foundation down on the top and then put my PAL box on that top. Let's see where we can land here. The easiest way to figure that out is to not to like just jump off, even though you can, but to try and land with your mount. And with our mount, now we know that we're landed. We do this. We go ahead and put a foundation somewhere. We can't put it there. It says it's outside the base area. I don't care that it's outside the base area at the moment. Put a foundation down. Now we have a base where we can start from. That foundation is in the way of a foundation for the top, the very top. So we can't put a foundation up there because this one's in the way, I don't think. See how that, it's like, I don't care that it's outside base area. It's just not letting me put a foundation up there because this foundation is in the way. So we go out a little further. We can put a foundation on the other side. Can't put one there. Can we put one over here? No. Can we put one over there? I don't see it. Can I put a floor here? No. We can put a floor this way. Yes. And yes. So can we put a foundation here? And this is basically how you start it. No foundation there. So now we know that these two foundations are the foundations that we have. So we can start this tower right here. And so now what we do, because we have the tower started, we have the foundations, now we just do this. This is the key. This is how you make this work. You go in, come down. I want to go down that way, but I also want to go down this way. We're going to go down a little bit more. Mind you, once you have the foundation in place, you are restricted to that 5x5 block. But when you're in your base, you can go up and down as far as you want. So now we're down a couple of levels. Let's see if we can put another one. Let's see if we can snap one in. I don't see a snapping place. We can snap one there, but that doesn't work. Let's put another floor here. Let's see if we can snap one in right there. No, no. Again, do every trick in the book. Look at that. And now we have a foundation there. That foundation is now like that. This one right here is now protecting all of this because it's there. Because it's in place. I can't put another foundation on the side because it's like, no, you can't do it. But I can do things like this now. And so this is what I did on the other rock. I did this and I built my way down so that I could start building up. And so that whole the other side where all of that is down there, I built down to a point, took the stuff that I had built and destroyed it. I was from there, I built downward, and you saw the ladder on the other side. I built downward and then I had destroyed it. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have destroyed that because this is going to become an entire base. It's not going to be like, you're not going to see that. It's going to become an ivory tower. The only way to do it is to start with foundations. The only way to do it is to start foundations, because if you don't have the foundations, like if, let's say you try to do a pillar trick, right? Let's use pillars. Let's use pillars to make this work. Let's say that you try to do that, okay? Let's get up here. Let's use a pillar. We're gonna break this, break that one. We have the foundation over there, so we're gonna break all those. Let's use a pillar. Let's try using a pillar. It'll say it's on ground. It'll work, right? It'll work. We use a pillar, then put a then put it like there, right? So we have the pillar going. This is great. It's a nice little landing spot, right? There it is. So now what do? How do we work from here? Well, the problem working from here is that you don't have the same overall expandability with this as you would like. You can't build outward as far as you can without the pillar. So let's go. Well, maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Ooh. Ooh, that changes things. Maybe you can use pillars. I was under the impression that if I used a pillar, it wouldn't work. I'm not even joking. I was under the impression if I used a pillar, it would not work. There's that. And then that connected. So I can delete this one and delete all these. But this pillar is now the source of all my information. Can I put a pillar underneath this? If I can put a pillar underneath this, then I think we would be golden and maybe have a better choice for how we start get that other one on a server. I want to put, so that's going to go up above. I want one down below, but it doesn't look like it's letting me put it down below. So we'll put, I think maybe we can do it this way instead. We put, that's that why it's not working? Put one of those there. That's trial and error, my friends, trial and error. I don't think we can actually put a pillar here with that in the way. The other thing is, you get a spot like this, and this I know you can't do because I lost a lot of polymer trying to do this. We get this down here. Let's put another pillar under there. No. So now if I break, the this pillar up here, I want to keep all my polymer. We're gonna break that. We're gonna get on here. We're gonna break that one, this one, and then break the pillar. That's interesting. So that's actually set. That's actually on the ground. I was under the impression that I couldn't do that over there. So I was using, like, I'm using pillars, but I'm using foundations everywhere. I might have an easier time. Regardless, you have to start with something that allows you to ground your build. And when you're trying to do that on a sky base, when you're trying to build a sky base, you want to make sure that you have some kind of grounding such that you don't have to worry about losing, not losing, you don't have to worry about, it makes it easier for you to actually build. That's the whole goal. So, with that said, I might have some new, I won't call it new tech, but I've been trying to put, I've been trying to put foundations in. I might be able to start putting.
This is funny.
What's funny?
I'm building something.
Yep.
And one of the pals came up before I even had a pal passage entrance. Came up. There's like, oh, what you doing?
Yeah, they do that. So.
Like, oh, hi.
Is that one inside? That doesn't look like it's grounded. Is that one grounded? You see how that? So that's what I was going through. I'd put something in and it would look like it's actually in the ground, and it's not. So that's what I mean by you have to use foundations. Foundations make it so that you know, you're guaranteed to know what you can build from and what you can't. That pillar, those two pillars, they looked like they were in there. Did they not? Right? They looked like they were in. We go here, we go here, we look at a pillar, we put a pillar here, that looks like it's grounded. That one absolutely looks like it's grounded. You can't put a third one up there that's not grounded. So why would it not be grounded? Right? Go up here. Those look like that's now embedded in the That's embedded. So if I then get rid of this one, why did they all disappear? Why did they all break if it was grounded? If those were grounded, why did they break? So that's why, to be on the safe side, just use foundation. Take the time, build it out such that you have the foundations there. Like, that foundation wasn't even protecting those. It's just they're not there. So build it out. Make sure you have foundations placed where you can put them, so that you know that you have the placing me. What the hell? So you know you have the stability to be able to build out where you want to build out. Like this one, build some, can't build pylons down from that one because we don't have a floor to build them on yet. So we're gonna go ahead and show you what I mean. So that one doesn't have a floor there. That one doesn't have a floor there on the other side, on the other foundation. So the only time you can build downward with a pillar is if you have a floor to build downward from. There is a foundation right there. There's a foundation right there. I just put it in. I can't build downward from there unless I have a unless I have a floor to build downward from. So now if I do this, that'll stay, but if I get rid of it and then try to build the pillar there, I can only build a pillar on top. I can't build a pillar down below. I have to have something for it to attach to so that the pillar can actually then build downward. And now it'll stay, but I can't just put one there in the first place. But that pillar is based on those two foundations. Even if I put it into the ground like that, if I get rid of those two foundations, I'm afraid that if I get rid of that foundation, it'll break all this. I know it won't do that with the other foundation, but I'm afraid it'll do it with this one. We get rid of that, then we get rid of this. Well, well, well. I did lose something. I don't know what. I don't know what broke, but I did lose something. Let's go grab our polymer. I have had to go all the way down to the ocean floor to pick up polymer that has fallen. You don't pick it up before it disappears and it's on the ocean. Which sucks, but you do what you gotta do. So I now have pillars that I did not know I would have. So now those pillars are in the ground. Let's put in. So the whole of this of today's build is going to be basically just building out our foundational set for yeah, see? So I can go out. I can't go out 3 from here. I can go out 2 from here. 1, 2. I don't know which one that foundation is. 1, 2. Can't go out that way. So I can. Yeah, so pillars are. They are less. It's a 3 by 3 with the outside instead of a 5 by 5 if you have a foundation. So that's a pillar. I can only go out those 2. If I throw a foundation in here instead, I throw a foundation in there. Not going to let me throw the foundation in. Is that because the pillars are there? I think that's because the pillars are there. There we go. Throw the foundation in. And now, like, literally, I should be able to build out one more. Can I? No? But if I put the other foundation over here, the other foundation over there. Like, let me. Now I should be able to build out one more. 1, 2. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. So now I can build out here, even though that one's there. Yeah. So maybe this pillar is actually on the left side instead of the right. Let's make sure this is connected so it, anything there. So right now, I'm 1, 2, and then 3. I'm 1, 2, and then 3. And I can't build there, but I can build here because that one is 1, 2, and then the third. Because you can go out 2. Can't build. Why can't? Oh, because it's. But I can build there. I can't build any further because that foundation only allows me to go out 2. It's 5 by 5, so we go out 2 this way, go out 2 that way, and it's 1, 2, and then 1 over. You can't go out 3 and then 1 over. So that one, 1, 2, and then 1. But this one right here doesn't work because it's out 3, out 2, and then over 2. So diagonally 2, it doesn't work. You can't do that one. But if I put this one in there, now I'm out 2. I can go out 1 more there. I can go out 1 more there. This one will work, but the one that's next to it won't. That's what it should do. That one doesn't work, but this one does. Okay? So that's how that works. So if I instead put a pillar there and make sure that the pillar is on this side instead of that, if I put the pillar on that side, can I make sure the pillar is on that? I can't make sure that the pillar is on this unless maybe if I do that, maybe the pillar is there. All right, so the pillar's there. Silly me. Silly me, I just lost everything. The pillar's there, but it's not actually connected to anything. So, again, this is why you want to use foundations. Yes, later on you can have just go all the way down, see if there's anything on the seafloor. Another meteorite. That one's going to be over where I was just at. There's stuff here. It. That meteorite sounds different. That meteorite sounded very different. I kill meteorite. Oh, wow. Lots of xenovaders. Grab all this. Gonna grab my meteorite fragments and all my fat loot. And gimme. Screw it. While we're down here, we might as well grab some sorolite. Not that I need any. I don't need any sorolite. Just grab some just for the fun of it. Oh no, I'm carrying too many items. that. All right. So go back up. So what I want to do, because I've just done some testing with these, I'm not sure I want to continue using the pillars, even though they might work. Go out to, so that pillar is on that, it's on that one right there. That pillar's on that block. So what I can do with that block is I can still put a foundation there, but I don't need to put a foundation there. So that just gives me a little bit more wiggle room with where I can place things to make sure that I have the capability to build. It gives me more room, really, because I can still put the foundation on the inside here, and I can still put the foundation on the outside there, and that foundation that I just placed takes the place of this pillar, because I don't think it's this one that's doing it. I think it's that one. Yeah. So that foundation, even though it doesn't look like it's connected, is actually controlling those. And now that that pillar is out of the equation, we can see that the pillars give me the same amount. Okay. So pillars give me the same amount. So if you can use a pillar, use a pillar. My bad for not knowing. Here. Can't put it there. So, we don't need a pillar there. We can't put a pillar over there, but we could put, I think we could actually just put a pillar straight up into the ground up there. We're not going to. Not yet anyway. We have too much other shit we have to do. Once again, this. No. I think we can do the same on this side. Yeah, we can't do it that way. We have to do it this way. So we can only put one there. This way doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Can't put one there. So we just keep this like that, and that becomes... Maybe we can put a foundation over here? No. So yeah, we're stuck. That. Anyway, we don't need... that back. Because that's grounded. Because that's grounded. I can't put one there. I can put one here. And then I can go down from there. I can go down even further from there. So because I want to build down from here as far as I can get, let's go down here. See. Oh, yeah, because we're down there. So now this one, I can go out too. I can go there. I can delete that. Jump over there. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's jump over there. And delete this. All right, you see, so I built it downward. I'm building down from a pillar that actually is connected. Why did it break? That doesn't happen when you build with foundations. That pillar building straight down from that pillar, the one down below should not have broken. I should be able to build off that. And yet I couldn't. It broke. It didn't just break this. It broke this and the pillar. So that pillar broke and the ground over here broke. Why? Why did that happen? That's why foundations are so important. So that should have worked. That should work perfectly fine. So why the hell did it break? Was it just not placed correctly? That is so weird. Anyway, that's the bottom right there. I don't think we can put any more foundations in here. One there. I don't think we can put any more foundations here. I don't think we can put a foundation up there. I mean, one would fit if we can actually make it fit. But I don't think we'll be able to put a foundation in there. We are going to try, but I don't think it'll work. That doesn't work there. Can we make it fit over here? I'm probably in the way. That doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. And again, like maybe we just put another pillar on that side, because I want to be able to have this go all the way around the bottom, just like I want to do on the other side. So basically the idea is what we want to do here, or what I want to do here, is I want to make it so that you don't see the rock at all. All you see is a freaking floating like castle, a floating ivory tower or whatever. And so the more that I can put on the bottom, the better. This whole set being off of that might make it so that we can actually like place pillars up into the floor, making it so that we don't have to worry about foundations at all. I've been doing this based on, like, everything I've done so far is just foundation work. We have a foundation there. We have a foundation. We have a foundation here, another one there, all built into the rock face, so that we have these foundational spots where we can actually make things work. If I can make it work with just pillars, then when I destroy everything, all I'll have is pillars and foundations left. I'm going to destroy everything to build it the way I want it to be built. Like these, are these going to make it work with just the foundation, just the pillars there? I don't know, but it's starting to look like that because of what I'm doing all the way down here. And I did not know this. So I really do think we can actually make this even better than what I thought it was going to be. Huzzah. Yes. Yes. Okay, go away. So, if I put... That should go right up into the base, right? And I can do this. Nope. You see what I mean? Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. That one was right into the bottom of that, and it wasn't working. Didn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Why didn't it actually connect? Hey, boo-boo. Why isn't it working? Come on. Give me my polymer, damn it. Polymer. Thank you. So that one looked like it was going right up into the middle. Why didn't that one work? I'm going to go down a little bit further so I can see. And maybe I'll just try to place one directly. So we'll build down a little bit further. And I can go even further. So now we we're fine. We can actually build this out a little bit. I don't want to be, I want to be on that level, but I don't want to be, I don't want it to like that's the lowest I want it to get. Right there. So that one looks like it's into the floor, or into the bottom of the thing here. But I can't get rid of this one or else I lose all of it. So like yep, ads coming in 2 minutes again. When they pop, we will see you in 2 minutes. Please, when they do pop, please, please, please take a moment to take care of yourself. Hydrate, walk around, you know, the whole 9 yards. Those should be up into there. Those should be up into there. That one should be up into there. Except this one is a little bit weird. Yeah, this one isn't giving me an issue. I just put one on top. So that should now be the full ground level for all of that. Let's move this and remove that. Want that one also? I think I do. I think I want that one as well, just to make it so that it's both. Maybe? One there. It's actually gonna work? Is that fully separated? It is. It is, that's fully separated. All right, ads in. See you in 2.5. Those are all on that. These aren't on that. So that one wasn't connected. Those two weren't connected. Wow. So which one of these is actually the connecting one? Is it this one? Or is it that one? It's both. So they are both set up as connectors. So those are both set up as connectors, but this side, that side doesn't work because I took one down and it didn't. They weren't embedded. Oh, they're both connected to the foundation. So those platforms, those pillars, are connected to this foundation right here. They're connected to this foundation right there. Not that one. Not that one. This one right here. Both of those pillars. Both of those pillars are connected to that foundation. So again, use foundations. They're safer. Foundations are safer. Just use foundations. Both of these pillars down here, they both go up into this foundation. They're both connected to this foundation. Just use pillars. That being said, as I said, we now have our bottom of the base. So this being the bottom of the base, we can potentially use other pillars over here. Try and make it work. See how it's no support? We have to build from the top down because we can't build from the bottom up to get the support there. We don't have the support to do it. So we have to build from the top down for the rest of it, which is why we have to keep putting in frickin' foundations. So foundations. Mow foundations everywhere. Foundations everywhere. But we have the bottom. We have the bottom. And, you know, I'm going to go ahead and take apart most of this just to justify what I mean when I say when I say those are connected via the foundations that are in there. So all right. So we now know that we have those two foundations that are holding up at least the stairs part, right? So those two foundations are holding up at least these stairs. This part right here. They could be holding this up. They could be. Right? But when I take this down, when I take these two foundations out, when I take these two foundations out, that whole bottom area should not, but probably will, go away. And there they go. So again, please, for the love of God, just use foundations. Don't try and do pillar tricks. Don't do it. Pillar tricks will wind up having you sad that your entire base just disappeared. You'll be crying because your entire base just poofed. So don't use pillar tricks. Use foundation. All right, let's get to work on this, like actually work on this instead of doing exploratory stuff. Because we know that we have the foundations that we can put in here. Just don't remember where. so much. Fucking foundations go. Oh shit. I don't know where the foundations go. Is it below here? Was it below here? No. No, it wasn't. Definitely up here. Where the foundation? Where did the foundations go? Scheiße. Here? Where did the foundations go? What the hell is wrong with me? Why did I do that? When you have a foundation, you don't delete it. Once you have a foundation, it stays forever. There's no reason to delete a foundation. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, what was down there? Was it one further down? Was it really one further down? It was really down here? I didn't think it was. No, it wasn't. It was one up. It was on this level. So maybe it was a level higher. Or maybe it wasn't even a level higher. Maybe it was just me being silly. And of course I put it in the wrong spot. It was silly. Can build down here. Can't build over that way. You needed to come down from one of the higher ones. Higher, I think. Higher. Hell did I do? Eek. This is why you don't get rid of foundations once you have them placed. You just don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Do not delete foundations. Very bad. They were right here. Right? They were right here. They were right here. Yeah? No? 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 Weren't right here. Shit. I don't remember where the foundations were. Call me bad. I could go look at the video. Actually, I think I will. I'm gonna go look at my video and see where the hell I put my foundation. Where I deleted them from. Why did everybody leave? Take a look at clips. Twitch.tv Katrina video. Find out where they were. Find out where they were. Yeah, but nobody's on the server is what I mean. That's what I meant. I didn't mean in stream. I meant on the server.
I'm in the server. I can't just do that.
You know who's on the server? You know who's on the server? You and me.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's what I was talking about. Not in stream. I was talking about on the server. So the rock face, so that we deleted them. The foundations that are there. So oh, the foundations were up above, and I dropped the. So we now know that we have those two foundations that are holding up at least the stairs part, right? Okay, so the foundations are on the level with the two.
What, Kitty Gale?
The foundations are on this level. I think. Going. Huh? So the foundations are on this level. Foundations were over there. Not quite over there. I know where they were, I just have to. The foundations are on I just have to I'm trying to see where the foundations were. So that I can replace them. Deleted foundation. You just don't delete foundation. They were. I'm going to bring this back over. So the foundations that we're talking about were up. I go all the way to the bottom, right? I go all the way to where we're just underneath. So we are just underneath there. These pillars are going up to the foundations that I'm talking about. Through the floor or through the ground. But we need to find out where they are. So this is the green level. We go up. So there's a ladder right there. There's a stairs right there. The stairs that are right there that we're looking at, those stairs that we're looking at are, I think those are these stairs right here. Right? Those are those stairs. Those are these stairs right here. So those stairs right there. This is the corner that we're looking at. So that's right here. That's right here. Go over a little further. So we have 2 over, and then it's 1 down. So if we look over here, it was 2 over, it's 1 down. This level is where they were. We can be down here, but we had them up in there. This is where that is. Let's go back over there. So we have that. Why is this? So as I come up, they're on. So let's go back just a tiny bit. As we're coming up, I'm going to turn around. Right here, that's the one that I'm looking at. And we're coming up toward the green. So as we're coming up, we come up here. All right, so they were right there. So they were just above that. So if we do this, they were right up there. So maybe we can do this way. And then put... It's not letting me put it there. It should be letting me put it there, but... Because they were right there. They were right above that. Got the green. Right? So we have the green. That's the green. That's this. That's like literally where it is. It's right there. It's right in front of us. That foundation, literally right there. 2 up. It's not 1 up. 2 up. It's 2 up, not 1 up. So it's not here. That's the bottom of it. It's actually above here. So I should be able to put it in there. Why isn't it letting me put it in there? It should be... right there. That's the foundation. That's the one that I deleted. That's the one that everything is based off of. That's the one that all this shit that I fucking deleted like a stupid ass. All this stuff down here. All of this was off of that foundation. Well, that one and the one next to it. So that's what we want to do. Again, we're going to be taking apart basically everything that isn't foundation or pillar later. But there's the foundation. There it is. And then the other one was on the other side of this. So not on this side, but on this side. The other foundation was right here. Like that. So there we have that. There are those 2 foundations. We can go ahead and put a pillar here. We can feel free to put it up in there to make it look good. It'll probably never be seen from the outside though. And then we can just delete those. We can actually delete these and delete that. So now we have our foundations over here that are actually going to go down 3 levels and actually allow us to do this. And then we can build up from there to try and build more foundations into the rock face to give us the ability to build all around the bottom. So this is what we did. And that now puts that into that now secures that down there. So now if I go down here just to verify, that secures that. If we get rid of this and this, so now we know that we have it secured. And we know that that's actually on. Once a foundation is in place, you don't remove the foundation. Don't do it. This foundation is on these 3 pillars because there isn't one on the 4th, but we can assume that the 4th is there. These 3 pillars, we're going to put the 4th one up, and then we can climb up. We can climb up if we want. But again, once you have a pillar in place, don't get rid of the pillar. See how that says not placed on ground? Yeah, that says overlaps. I move it up. That's now attached to the far corner of that pillar up there. That's attached to that corner of that foundation. So we know that it's up there. Same thing with this one. When I put it up there, it's going to be on the hidden corner of this foundation. Man, that foundation is really hidden, isn't it? We go up here. Should see a little itty bitty bit of a corner here. We don't see a little itty bitty bit of a corner. That's funny. All right, so, and then that one goes right into the ground. And now you see how it's like, so we can actually put it in there. That's now on that's in the floor here. It's in the ground. Like it's in there. We could probably put it up even further.
Yep.
We do this.
Yep.
Go like this. Just like, well. Collapses, so we know we can't do that. Let's go ahead and get down. All right. So those are connected to that pillar. This is now, we can go out. Again, we can go out. It's a 5x5, so we can go out 2. We can't go out a third. We don't have a thing on the third, but we can come in on both sides and come in. Go out, but we can't use that one. Can't use that one. Oh wait, no, because we have the 2 foundations here, so we can do that, but we can't do this one. Why can we do that one? Why can we do this one? What about that one? Why can we do these? Why can we do all of these? I'll let you take a guess as to why we can actually do this as much as we just did. I'll let you take a guess. There's no actual support here. Like, why are we able to do this? There's no actual support. Where the fuck's the support? It's all the way over there. This is because we have foundations in places all over the place that are all interconnected. So because the foundations are all interconnected, that foundation is providing the primary support, but there are foundations over there that are connected to that through here. There are foundations that are up there that are connected through all this, all the way over. So that's why we can do this. This is still only 2 away from another foundation. So now right there, if we could have placed it, that's where there's a foundation somewhere up above, and we can see it. We can see that foundation in that one spot. Not there, but right. The foundation itself is on that location. So if we go up, if we move up from there, that foundation, maybe not that foundation. I'm wrong about that. Where's that foundation? There's one there. We shouldn't be able to put one here. No, this foundation, these 2 right here are supported by that, but why can't I put one? Oh, I can't put one closer, not because of foundation stuff, but because I can't actually put it in there because it overlaps, but I can do this.
You hungry?
So that foundation, if we look, this is one. The other one would be this block right here, which wouldn't be supported by that foundation. That foundation's actually doing this. So that foundation is allowing me to do both of these, all of these, but that foundation wouldn't be able to do this block right here. This block is being taken care of by a different foundation further up somewhere. Because they're all connected, because all the foundations are connected, it allows you to do this kind of stuff. This is why I say go with foundations instead of just with pillars. You need a foundation to make the pillars work the way they need to. Go with foundations. Foundations make the world go round. Pillars make the world go sideways. In a good way. In a good way. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. You want pillars for special setup bonuses. You want foundations to make everything work. Foundations make building in skies better. Can't build one there. Could build another one up above because see, you can build a pillar like this. When you can build a pillar like this, you know that it's grounded. Like I could build a pillar right there. And this is what's going to make later on, like when I start doing further into this build, when I start doing different designs of like special levels and stuff, when I start wanting to do that, that's when pillars into the wall are going to be so relevant, because then when I do that, I'll be able to do, at that point I'll be able to do stuff like the rotating trick that some people have put out there, where you can take a pillar tower and put one, you can put one pillar like this, and then another one like that, and then another one 5 degrees every turn, and have things work like that. That's what's going on up there, right? If I decided to do that, we're not gonna do that this way. We're gonna do this way. So if I decided to do that, we go up here. Then we go up here. There we go. Jump up. So much stamina. So when we get to this point, this pillar up here is not connected to this pillar right here. This pillar here has nothing to do with that pillar up there. This pillar has nothing to do with it. I could start building upward further from that pillar, or I can just be like, I want it somewhere else. Let's put it like right here. And now we can build outward from that pillar. Right? We can build outward from that pillar such that now we have a different layer that we can put different stuff on that is not attached to a foundation. Foundations are great in that you can make things work with them, but if you try to do something that doesn't, you try to do something that doesn't really jive with the foundation or with a pillar, then you end up destroying everything. But like this one, this set, like I can have this become a thing here. None of these need to be here anymore. This pillar doesn't need to be here because I'm attached to that one. So now I can start doing stuff here. This becomes a secondary piece. But again, I want to see if I can put a foundation here. Look at that. If you can put a pillar there, you can probably put a foundation in. And now I don't even have to worry about the pillar. Now the pillar doesn't do anything for me. It helps guide where I might want to, see something from a distance. But now that pillar is like, now it's fully secure. I don't even have to worry. The problem with that is, I think, and why I'm going to be like working on this forever, is that right there. So the pillar is great. The foundation looks funny. So now we have the pillar that's holding the floor. The foundation was put in later. So I think that we'll just, like, when we get the opportunity to, we'll start putting foundations, floor pillars in where we want them, where we want like extra stuff. But for now, foundations are going to be what we do. And when we get the chance, maybe we'll go ahead and make things look a little different with pillars. What I just did there was an example of why pillars are not be all end all. Even though I put it into the floor, into the ground, it didn't work. This whole floor is now being held by that foundation. That foundation is going to end up being hidden, right? It's going to end up being hidden when everything is said and done. So we put a floor here to hide said pillar. Can't put it there, but we can put walls here. Interesting. Not letting us put a wall there. Students.
Yep.
Not letting me put a wall over here. Not even a clippable wall. Interesting. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We'll end up putting something around it anyway. Because that's what we'll do, but that's not what the overall setup here is for at the moment. The setup here is for getting our basic layout, our basic scaffolding done. So we're going to continue with that. We don't need this or that. We do need the pillars to ground the floor with the foundations. But now I need to know if I can actually put more foundations in on the other side. Let's get going on that. Let's go over here. See if we can put foundations in over here. Foundations over there are 2 levels up. Can't put them in there. Might be able to put them in this. Wrong one. Can't do that. I should probably just go there. So, can't put that there. And do it this way. We do it the other way. And we do it the other way. Will that work? No, we can't do it that way. So we end up not having the aesthetically pleasing. All the lines are going the same direction, but we can do this. So can we put a? Can't put one in there. That doesn't work. Go and can't go further that way. Do this? No. Can that? Yes. Can't do that on the other side. That's fine. Can we put a foundation on the other side? I saw a foundation, but that wasn't this. Fine. Up this way. Over here. Let's see if we can put a foundation in here. No. No. I think we might be stuck. We might be stuck. Can't go out any further here. I'd have to build down further to try and get around this a little bit more. So we go up a little bit. This upper area. Let's see. I can put a foundation in up here. No, no, no. No. I put that it? I don't think that's gonna work either. It's too bad. So we're stuck there. Oh, no. I don't think I'm going to be... Well, I might be able to put one in here. I know we'll be able to put one in up a little further, but we might be able to put one in here because it juts out. Maybe. No, no, no. And this is why I say we're going to tear everything down afterwards. Because, not everything, because we need to have a spot for all of the foundations to connect. Everything needs to connect. So we want to make sure we have foundations where we can put them. And again, we're only doing it this way because later on is when we're going to have the point where we start putting in, there's a foundation there. That foundation, if we bring that down, will allow us to get closer over here. That foundation will. But that'll be later. I said earlier in the stream while I was muted because I'm a moron, I said that this will take me days to complete. Just the setup of the scaffolding is going to take a freaking fuck ton of time, as you can see. But in the end, it'll make things more worthwhile for us. That one, I think these are going up to another. Are they going up to a? That one's not. That one's just right into the wall. So what am I going to do? Up. What I could do right now is just break everything down and let it all just fall to the seafloor and then go pick it all up. Because I have Oh, did I do it that way? If I do this. Actually, I want to keep him out.
Yep.
Because, like... You see how that's working? The problem with doing it this way is that we don't have, like, none of them are actually connected. Which is why I didn't want to do it this way in the first place. Because none of them actually connect to each other when you do this.
Yep.
This is just... They're just there. But it does give you the ability to have spots where you can actually like build out from. But again, you can't build on the bottoms of the pillars. You have to build from the top. So you have to have a spot where you can build on them. What's up? What are you laughing at?
Dash. Look, he just decided to sit in the middle of the room that I'm building.
Just decided to sit in the middle of the room you're building? He's just like, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. This.
He's all like, yeah, I'm here. Look at me.
It's just... Do you like the room? Do you want to just... Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Popped his ass down and was like, yep, this is cool.
This is mine.
Yep.
So now we have places where we can put other stuff. That might end up interfering with what we're trying to do elsewhere. But that is, I guess that's another way you can do it. I guess. Doesn't look too bad. And maybe because of that, we can do something over here with just pillars instead. But again, we can't actually build with the pillars here because we have no idea if they're actually going to be in the ground or not. Because like that one there, the minute we do that, we do this, and it disappears because it's not actually in the ground. It's using the thing there, the foundation to make things work. So we have no idea where we can actually put these on this side. And we know that if we do put something there, that will actually interfere with our actual build, right? So we can do that. We do this. And now that's in the way of our actual build. It's not on the same level. It's not there. It's not appropriate to the basic setup that we're going to have. That being said, I'm going to put a huge caveat on that. That being said, if you want to build non-standard and you want to just build on a place and then, you know, work at making it look aesthetically pleasing enough afterwards where pieces don't exactly match, but they come really close so that it's not like, so that it doesn't look like if you do this, you have this going up in here and then you have a pillar like not right there, but you have it like really, really close like that. It ends up not being exact, but it's not that big a deal. If you're okay with that, then by all means do it.
That looks
Do your
stupid.
thing, right? So like, I can't connect this one to that one. I don't know why. I can connect it up. I can't connect it down. That's what happens when the not placed on ground disappears. Like this one is now, that's now up above. I just placed it. So now if I delete that one,
Yep.
if I delete this one, I'm gonna get 2 blocks. You're gonna hear two breaks. So that was 2 breaks. I collected one. There's the other polymer from the one that was up above it. So if you're okay with trying to make things look good together, do it. I'm more of a make everything match, and then after everything's matching, do the other stuff later. So again, this platform right here is effectively a foundation because it's connected by these to that foundation there. Not to this foundation, although this foundation is playing a part. It's to the other foundation. This foundation is playing the part here of that set, this one. But that one is the one that's actually controlling all of them. So we have that. This allows us to go to the bottom. I don't think we can do it up here. We have to find a way to build down from up there. We don't have any more room. We have no more room. We are out as far as we can go from those. This side's a little bit different because we have foundations up above here that allow us to go pretty significantly far over this way. And by pretty significantly far over, I mean far over. Because this is basically the whole floor of both of the buildings, or both of the platforms. Floating rocks. We can go down further here. We're going to go down further here, but I'm not going to build down further here yet because, like I said, I want to get all the foundations in place before I start doing anything. And right now, we can't build out further, so we don't have a lot of room. We have some room, but we don't have enough room. I want to make sure we have more foundations that will actually make things work.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
And so the better way to do it is to build from the top down, and then, you know, build your foundational set at the top, find where the foundations are. I can have foundations all the way out here. Like I could put a foundation here, and then I can go down from here all the way out, and I can go up 2 from there. But I want it to be connected, so I have to actually bring these out and build foundations out all the way there to do it. So I think that's what we're going to do right now. We have foundation, and then we have another foundation here and here. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to start from the top down. We can't put a foundation in there. Go away, Asol. Asol, go away. Okay. So we can't put a foundation in here. Doesn't fit. Can't put a foundation here in this way of any kind. None of them fit. So we're stuck with that. That's okay. We're going to go down to the... I want to build down to there. So where our foundations are, we can go ahead and start putting some pillars in to build the foundation down so that we have them down a little bit further. So we have our foundations down, and I think what we want to do is we want to build the foundations, build the pillars down from a foundation to a point where, either there's another foundation and we don't have to go down that side anymore, or to all the way to the bottom. So like this foundation, right?
Yep.
We say this foundation right here. We put a pillar on that foundation, right? Start at the top. It has to go up to the top of it. Hello. Here we go. Start up there. I see. Start up there. We build this down. We're going to build it down until we see another foundation. We don't see another foundation. It goes into the ground. That foundation isn't going to do anything for us because it's close to the center of the rock. A foundation won't help us. It'll help us when we connect elsewhere, but it won't help us right now. Okay? It could help with these, but I don't think that's gonna be acceptable help for now. We have an ad in 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Please, 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 when I push the ad button, it'll play on its own if I don't push it. It's Twitch. But when I push the ad button, please get up, hydrate, walk around, take care of yourself. We will be back in 2.5 minutes. I'll see you then. It's not playing on the ads. Oh, there it is. Music wasn't.
I was waiting for 6 o'clock to come around to go make dinner. Boom.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm thinking, yeah, see, that doesn't matter either, because we have, like, those don't matter when, basically we want to make sure that we have foundations on as far out of the picture as possible. So like a foundation over here would be great, right? So foundations here would be great. Let's put foundations here where we can. Well, that's interesting. That says it's not on the ground, but it is on the ground. So we find a place where we can put foundations. Really? You're not going to let me put the foundation there? Yes. There we go. There we go. When in doubt, put a foundation down differently. So the more, I think this is probably this is very close to the most furthest out you can get. What it looks like. And then this side will be similar in vein to that. But I'm not sure that this will actually be, I think we'll end up going down a level here. I think we'll end up going down, putting foundations on this side. That. There's that. Put a foundation here. We don't need a foundation here. We don't even need a wall there. I mean a floor there. It's fine. Foundation. Foundation. Yes. I wish I had thought about this spot, this plan earlier. And remember, remember, the reason why you put foundations everywhere in here is because you don't know when you'll be able to put one down later. Like, you want to not have to worry about foundation placement later on. And the reason being that you don't want to have to come up here and find out, oh, well, yeah, I got to put a foundation down there. And remember, this is going to be like, this is going to be an entire castle thing. So when we put foundations down, like, we're getting rid of the rock. So all the foundations that we end up putting on the outside here aren't going to matter because they're going to be on the inside of the base and they're not going to be the base level. So like, we'll have a different floor. We'll have a different floor on them. I wonder if I can do that here. Hold on. Let me see something. We get rid of this one and this one. We put a wall. I might only be able to do this with, put a wall there, then do this. Well, well, well. Wow. That is interesting. Would you look at that? I just found a way to make half wall. No. Not quite. I was using a thing that I saw earlier. You put a wall up, right? You put a wall up. and then try to put another foundation, but you hold control to get the auto, and that's a half wall. But it's also, in doing that, you're also a little bit off on this, so you get this dual wall set up. Whereas on with wood on flat ground, it actually puts it right at the base of the ground level. Didn't know that you could do that here. Pretty interesting. There, so there. So I put probably do it this way. Well, this. No. Let's see. No. Yes. I find it interesting. I find it a little cathartic as well. Just the reason why this game has really taken over for me is that I find it cathartic in that I can just build. When I'm not casting, I can just build. When I'm casting, I can just build. I'm having a great time, I can just build. I'm not having a good day, I can just build.
Really? You like building?
When my name is Avenged Sevenfold, I can just build. Fire. Build. Farther. Build, 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 build. More. I love you, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Please don't hate me. I can't hear
Like
you.
I don't hate you. I just like Avenged Sevenfold.
Used to be
Currently.
one of your favorite bands.
I said currently.
I know. I know.
Do you
Still
have
used to be one of your favorite bands.
Yep, I know. Do you have
I have what?
polymer? Like 9 of them I could have?
Do you see what I'm building right now?
Yeah.
This is all polymer.
Oh.
I'm holding 3200 on me.
Oh, I just need 9.
You need 9 polymer.
Yeah.
Where
I need to
you?
make
Main
at
or
my main
secondary?
base. Main. I need to make a large bed. 1.
We got to go downstairs and get a drink because I went to the bathroom.
Oh. Be getting off soon to make dinner.
Did you really put... What the fuck have you done?
Put it on the stone. Bigger.
Baby, you build more.
I had to build, baby.
What's with the glass ceiling?
I don't like it. I was trying it. I don't like it.
Yeah, glass ceilings, baby. Break them. Get
I
out
will.
of them.
I will. I don't like it. I was trying it. I don't
Wow,
like
you're
it.
level 49.
So I had to build the second
There you go.
thank you. The second I can't really move though. The second level of the sphere
Yeah.
thing, and it didn't fit in my other in the one that I'm on now.
Yeah.
So I had to make the second one much bigger.
So you just said more.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had to make it bigger.
Said more. Oh.
So
Man. Oh my. My.
I don't like that glass ceiling, so I'm gonna break it down and
Break it down.
build something else. I put the wood ceiling back up.
that sucks. No. I found an error. There's an error in my ways. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. So all of this, remember how I said I started building down, I got to a point, and then I just did this. I built this all the way down so that I could get that connected. And this is connected very nicely. I like the way this is set up. It's nice and straight over there. It's good. But the way I did it was the same way I did these, was just getting to a point so that I could do it. And I did that from up here down to there. The problem with doing that is that now these and these are not the same. And the problem with that is that right there. So which is the source of truth for me right now? Is it the top part where I did all that? Or is it the bottom where I've been building for like 3.5 hours? It's down here. This is the source of truth. So what we are going to do is we're just going to build out this ladder, this staircase. Just going to make sure it's built out right down to reason this thing. Source. This right here is the source. This pillar, this pillar right here. This pillar tower right here, that is the source of that right there is the right here. All the way up. That one right to there. From that foundation all the way down to that foundation is the source of truth. And then from there we go even further down. So the source of truth is now something like, can you let me get in there? Hey Saul, Jesus, I freaking hate the bad set. Like, here we go. Where am I? I'm on the bottom side, not the top. So this is the source of it. I can't put one on here. Can't put one on there. But I can put one on there. That one now connects to that. There, that's connected. So that... So that one right there is that's the connector all the way up to this one. So that makes these two, or these three here, back to back to back. They're all interconnected. Do this to make sure they're all interconnected. This set right here, those are connected. That one connects to this one. This one connects down further to the one below that. And so that's going to be the source of truth. What I'm going to do is I'm going to destroy all of that. I'm not going to destroy the stairway. The stairway is going to stay the way it is. Because the stairway starts right here, basically. And we just go, down, 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 down. We're going to destroy all the extra stuff that doesn't have any foundations. And we're going to just bring down the pillars such that we have the ground floor set up. And then once that ground floor is set up there and the ground floor is set up over here, what we're going to do is we're going to build up. So I'm going to take some time to break a whole bunch of shit. Everything up here is going to break except for that that one foundation. All the other foundations are going to break up here. This whole upper part is going to go away because it's not interconnected. And when I do the interconnection, I want it to be separate. So for example, or not for example, but for clarity's sake, what I'm trying to do, we'll do the ivory tower, right? So I'm not trying to do this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. I want to do something like something like this, right? Where it goes up and not like this, but where it goes up and the bottom of it is a little bit different. Just a little bit different. And so actually, you know, a better one is this image. That's not exactly what I'm going for, but that's the idea that I'm going for. Is this kind of idealized tower, not with the stones around it, right? But with the idea that it is something that is using the stone to make it better, to make it work. And so I'm not looking at the town. I'm not looking at any of that. I'm just trying to make something that looks interesting enough where people want to go to it. Oh, they do hit the ground. How about that? Is there a meteor nearby? I thought I heard one. No. What do you know? You want? You want Sorelight. Do I have Sorelight on me? I do. Let's just go take care of that while we can. Just because I want to. There are times where I want to do something other than what I'm generally doing. Just so that I don't, like, burn myself out on what I'm doing. So there's the 5 that I was talking about. There's a place where there's 6. Where there's 6 Sorelight all in one spot. The place where my Sorelight farm is really is not the best place to farm Sorelight. Because there are a couple places where there's an insane number of Sorelight ore mounds that are not even close to the 4 that I have where I'm at. I think I have 4. Nice. I think I have 4. There are 6. There's a couple of spots where there are 6. Pretty good. There's 5 here. Nope. That is the spot. There's 6 right there. You can put 6 into a base. Just get Sorelight forever. Slowat. On a catching spree. Anyway, yeah. So you want a spot where there's 6, all in like nice, neat area. Whole bunch of electrical stuff that you can get. Well, you can go to negative 304, negative 1409, or negative 303, negative 1408. Where it is. Good shit. Oh, look at that. I don't have a fire guy with me, do I? I have freaking Anubis who has electric. I don't have any fire. I mean Anubis who has ground. I didn't bring a fire guy with me. Silly me. Teal'c has no work suitability for fire. Wait, what? All I need is work suitability? All All I need is firework suitability. Oh. Anyway, back up we go. Back up we go. My lord. That thing's going to be bigger than the tower. I think at the top of the tower, I'm going to try and do that design. I think. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it work, but I'm going to try and do this design at the top of the tower. I should be able to. It looks like it's just one panel wide, 3 high, and then corner, same thing on the top. Maybe I'll be able to do it. We'll see. Actually, let's see if we can do it on the top right now anyway. Why are people joining and leaving the service so much? Like, so much. Just back and forth and back and forth. All right. I'm hoping it's not... I'm bringing it up because I'm hoping it's not an issue with stuff. All right. So the idea that I'm talking about is... So you can see it. It's like 3 up. We'll do it like this. I'll make it face that. Or I'll make it face something else. So we'll make it face... We'll make it face that direction, right? So we're facing the tower over there. So we go... It goes... We do this. I don't have the glass to do it. We go up 3, right? And then it's to the left, so we want to go to the right. And then we go to the right this way. I'd have to have a... I think I'd have to have a pillar. A glass pillar going up there to make that work. So that we can go over to the right. Right? So we do this. Can I put a wall on here? Will that work? No, but we'd end up having glass. A glass floor. Make this work. Right? So a glass floor there, not a glass floor where I'm standing.
All right, baby.
All right, what?
I'm off.
You done for the night?
I'm gonna go cook dinner. Yes.
Yay, cooking dinner. Then we
Sorry,
go
it
this
took me
way.
so long to realize what time it was.
And then this side, it's okay. So this side ends up being like this. Yeah, like this. Go here. That, right? So we end up having one more up and then over back to the other way. Right? Then we can do this. And this goes up one more direction. And down one more in that. And then we go, like there's a space. I don't think I can do the space itself, but I can try. But this side ends up coming back. Maybe. So there's not enough support there for this. So we have to put another we'd have to put another foundation down. Let's see if we can actually put another foundation down. So we could try, or we could make our own design. Definitely try. We'll do that. We'll do that later. Let's get the all the other stuff going. All my polymer back. All right, so as I was saying, all of this is going to get destroyed because I'm building from the bottom up instead. So all of this except for the, oh, hold on. I saw that other polymer. Got it. There it is. There it is. Fell through all the floors. In my polymer. Thank you. So I'm breaking that down except for that. Once I have everything set up, then I'll replace that because it's not on the same level as this. So I'm going to build down all of the foundations. And it doesn't matter if the foundations are going to disappear or whatnot. I'm going to build them down from up above. Even if they are just a foundation to a foundation. Build them so that we know where the foundations are all the way down. The main foundation, like these right here. These are going to go all the way up from here. So we know where we're going to be building from. Like up there, I might be able to put another foundation in. That would be cool. If I can put another one in up there. Can't put one in here. I'm going to put another. These. This. This. We put another foundation in here. No. How about this one? No. Now it looks like we can, but we can't. Sucks. More found. Pillars up. Build up. What's up? Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. I love you. I'm so glad that my life has changed so many ways for the better. Being a jerk is not a way to live life. I'm glad that Kaylu pushed me to realize this. If it weren't for Kayloon, I would not be the person. I would not be the person I am right now. Very happy. So like I said, it's obviously not the same set. They don't mesh. These will now go through the floor here. That also means that I'm going to end up having to replace a whole bunch of these foundations, because even though once you place a foundation, you don't replace it, you don't move it. Even though that's the case, that's separate from what I'm doing. These foundations are like, this is all based off of the foundations from down below. This is not good. The upper part is not good for the build that I have going. So I should have just scaffolded like this from the get-go, but I didn't. I made a mistake. Here. I don't think we can put any. I don't think we have any that we can put in here right now. We might be able to put one in down here. Might be able to put one in here. Or here. Yeah, so see, we can definitely put one right there, which gives us a little bit more, not credence, but like capability to understand where our stuff is. But I can't put one on that corner. So that being said, this one is now, even though it's not there, like if I destroy that, it's not going to change anything, but I still can't put one there, and I can't replace that with this. It doesn't let you. So now it's these two, but not the third one, which is okay. Like I said, we're going to have, we're bringing up or down, as the case is going, all the, or as the case is, all of the, all of the foundations, so that we can build from the bottom up or from the top down, depending on how we want to look at it. All of the base. All your base are belong. So there are those. And so now this is the point where things are going to start getting a little awkward. As I'm taking one set, I'm killing it for another set. All of this is going to go away. But only this that is not connected to this. Gonna go bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. And then we're actually going to get rid of these, because I think I'm going to be able to put another, as you can see, I can definitely put another there. I might be able to put two there. Might be able to put there, or this. Yes. So now we have that foundation there instead. We know about it because of the other one, but now we can try and build this this pillar, like this pillar all the way down. I don't think we'll be able to, but we can try. Yeah, see, it's not letting me build it downward. I can try doing it this way. And putting another pillar there from there. And then now that's just in the ground. That's just there. But I don't think that actually means anything. That one, technically, I want to build it all the way down to the bottom there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. That being said, that's okay. We have our connection here. Now we have our connection to the foundation here. Put up another pillar. Put the pillar down. Go down with that pillar as far as we can. Is there. Notice how we can't get any further down? We're fine. And again, this is not because we're going to keep this stairway set. Although if we find out that we can build out far enough, we might end up keeping the stairway set. Don't know. I don't think we're going to keep the stairways. So I think we're just going to, like, once we have all the foundation scaffolding done, I think we're going to go ahead and get rid of it. That going to go up on the corner here all the way up. So that one I know. I know that we have another pillar set that's going to be here. It goes all the way down. It goes all the way to the top and then all the way down. But I don't think we're going to have too much fun with this. Cool. Yes. 83 frames per second, which is fine. I still see a little skippage. I don't know if you guys are seeing the like micro stuttering. I certainly. Oh, here. That one. Here. Go. I think it's time to get rid of. I think it's time to get rid of most of this up here. Let's see. We're going to get rid of anything that is not a foundation. Only because when all is said and done, the foundations are going to be helpful in that they're going to help me figure out where I might be able to put other foundations. Except for that one. That one's not going anywhere. Not until everything else is done. Let's take out the top part first. Takes care of that. That's that side. I don't think we need that. We're on this side. Get rid of that. Have it. This allows us to get up there. We need to get up there that way. I think. So. It feels weird being quote unquote off kilter here. Even though I know that this is the way it is. The rest of that is off comparatively to the way that I'm doing this. This is the build. This is the front of the build, right? That's it. This faces there. This faced that way. This literally faces the tower. So that's my base over there. The draw distance game is so crazy good. So good. I draw it, my base. Tower, that, and this is like a little bit off. So I need to build something in, but that the PAL box basically needs to be there so that I have all of this and all of this side. I think I need to, and it's not just all of this side, but I need this whole part here as well has to be in there. And so how far on each side is the base? How many blocks? What is it? 8 by 8? Is it 9 by 9? 8 by 8? What's the radius? How big is the base? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 at the outmost corner, and it's 3 wide at 9, and then it comes in 1, and it's 2 wide, comes in 1, and it's 3 wide, 4 wide. So 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4, 2. 3, 2, 4, 2, 1. And then 1 becomes 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? 3, 2, 4, 2, 1 on the longitudinal sides. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, that's about right. 9 foundation tiles, but only 8 can be used due to the layout. So it's 9 from the center, and then 9 on, and then, you know, 1 on each side because of the 50%. Yeah, it's like 3 and then down 1, 3. So it's 3 wide, and then down 1. Then it's 3 over from there. Yeah. All right, so we can do that. So it's basically 9 by 9. So it's 9 by 9. So if we go out 9 tiles from where we want it, right? So if this is the base tile right here, if this one right here, right here is the base tile, and out from here we go 9. We can only go a couple out from here. We can only go, what, 3? So that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? Can you do this? Go. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we'll definitely be, we'll want to be, if that's 9, 9 is right there. That's 9. That comes down. We want to be, so these are all 9. Is that wide enough? Do we want to be one more? Because that's 9 out, 2 out right there. The same as down here. Do we want to go out one more? I think 9 is fine. I mean, I think this is fine. So we go 9 out this way. So 2 being right here. So this should be number 9. This tile right here should be the 9th tile out. That's what we're going to try and get to. That's the 9th tile out. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then so the box needs to be right here. The box needs to be right there. On the next level up. Why the next level up? Because I can't place I won't be able to place the box there anyway. So we go the next level up. We can go inside instead of outside, but we're going to go outside anyway. Go up here, then we go. So this is the next level up. This is the next level up. This right here. This is the next level up. So from here, we've got 1, 2. This is 9. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. This is where it needs to be. It needs to be right there. It needs to be right here. And because we can't put it there, we can put it there, but it needs to be... That's where the box needs to be. Instead of being where it is, this is where the box needs to be. Because of that, I can actually put it here instead. Let's verify that that'll actually make sense. Let's verify that that'll actually make sense. We are going to be back in 30 seconds. Not back in 30 seconds. We have an ad in 30 seconds. Please hydrate, get up, walk around, take care of yourself. I will be back in 2.5 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. My God, time is flying so fast tonight. We'll be right back. All right, let's get it on solo mode. Boop. Kayloon's not going to be streaming again. I thought she was back. But Kayloon will not be back streaming tonight. So this goes out 9, right? So this is the 9th one. This is the 9th gate. 9, 8, 7, 6. So if we take a look, I want to find the I can't find the like the blue line. I can't find that, but that's what we're gonna do. None of this breaks down if I break the PAL box. So we're gonna go ahead and break the PAL box right now. None of that goes away. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna build the PAL box up here. And then we're gonna double check that everything is where it's supposed to be. Nothing can be starting to take durability damage. Nothing is allowed to take durability damage. So I don't want it here, really. I want it here. So let's see. Let's see if this actually works. So from here. So yeah. That's one over too far, and I think that's one too many because it's on that one. Now if we put this, the thing is, if we put this over here, that doesn't really change anything, does it? So it's 9 from the PAL box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 9 including the PAL box. It's 9 including the PAL box. So that means this has to be here. And I want the PAL box to be facing the tower. There we go. So now we have our 9 out this way, which is just beyond this. Just beyond here. Which puts us in a predicament. Nine beyond there puts us in a predicament here. That ends up being outside, which means that ends up being all right. So I guess we just, this is as far out as it goes. This is as far out as we go. This is it right here. This is it. Is that acceptable to us? I think that's enough room. We have, you know, as we get up here, we have a couple of spaces there. We only have 2 spaces there that we, but if we go all the way down here, we end up having almost 3 full spaces to build, as well as the entire bottom of this. It's going to look a little bit different than that. So I think that's okay. 9 out. This is basically the edge. So if we go all the way back up here, yes, it's a tall castle. And then we go out 9 this way. 9 this. And remember, it's 3 across. So this is actually over here. It's actually, this is the edge of the 9. There's going to be like, that ends up being fine. But you can see the edge there now. See? And so at this point, that ends up being outside the area, but you can see it's starting to cut across anyway. That's fine, because this over here. Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be fine. That will be fine. I think. All right. So we have that. Let's take down all of the rest of this. We don't need to worry about these. Don't need to worry about any of this. Again, we're not taking down any of the foundations just yet. Because once you have a foundation, you don't take it down, even though we're going to be rebuilding this whole thing. Because none of these actually matter. Those matter. These do not. Go ahead and get rid of these. Okay. I think I should probably get rid of the... I should probably get rid of the foundations too. Probably. I just don't want to lose any of the polymer right now. I think this is the over here, right? Right? Yeah, except for the random shit that we put down there. Because these don't matter. This is the one, this is the source of over here. Maybe I do like encapsulate this in a in like a box. You just put it in a box and put a door on every level. Like, what I mean by that is like this. I do go like this. Every level. Right? So this should be going up. This side's a little different. This side had to be like that because we couldn't go over here. So, but I think I'm gonna keep this like this. And we just do this on every single level and turn it into a Shinra tower, like maybe we just keep them all on the left side. Keep them all on the left. All the doors are on the left side. All the doors are on the outside, right? So no matter where you go, the doors are on the outside. It's here. Oh. To hear that sneeze. Thankfully I muted mine. I gotta go mute. Actually, do I have to do it that way? Can't mute that over. Can I mute that here? Okay, yeah, I can mute that from this side. I forgot that I had a button for that. So, like, they're all on the outside, but on this one, it'd have to be on the inside. Because, yeah, maybe. And then we have this, and it's like, hey, guess what? Guess who's here? Because that doesn't I can't block that off at all in any way, shape, or form. So that just stays there. Right? Same thing on this side. We end up doing this. And maybe mate. That's, yeah, maybe just do this. Because that ends up being its own level. So this should be 1, 2. Maybe I don't have one on every floor. Right? Maybe because it's supposed to be two stairs for every floor. And so maybe this side isn't the one that's done. Maybe it's all this side. Do this. And this doesn't actually do anything. Maybe we have windows on the outside of that or something. But I think I'm going to end up keeping... I'll end up keeping the... I think I'm going to end up keeping this stairwell. I think. We'll just make sure that we have all of the stuff. When we get to the top, when we have all the foundations, we will be bringing pillars down from the foundations down to the bottom, and we'll integrate them into the overall design of the space. But that'll allow us to see where the pillars are all the way down at the bottom of the base. So where the foundations are all the way at the bottom of the base. So we'll have like, because there's foundation there. And even if we end up having like pillars fucking everywhere, it'll be okay. So we'll be good. And with that said, oops, I need you to be out here. Go do some fixer-upper. Go fix some stuff. Go fix stuff. Go fix it all. That's right, my friend. Fix that I'm not going to destroy. Oh, shit. Damn it.
Yep.
And you know what? I should probably put on my gliding wings instead. Just because. But I won't. If I fall, I'll glide. Make it work. What are you doing here? Remember, the only one that matters is that one. These, because they're off kilter a bit, don't matter. We're not worrying about those. We're worrying about the ones that matter. Those matter. These over here do not. Those matter. That one does not. And again, build these upward and build them. Even though we don't need these to be built up, because the foundation down there is already helping this one move out. That's why we could build out so damn far. I think. We want them to be anywhere there's a foundation. We want there to be a pillar that goes all the way down to the bottom. Down to the bottom.
Yep.
Yo, broski, where did you go? Let's take out a repair person who has a lot of handiwork. Let's see. Sort by handiwork. No, she's good. She's starving, but she's good. Let's do this. Go ahead and eat, Selene. Go ahead and eat, Selene. You need food. That's right. I think I want to make a group based on Selene. Oh my god, did he just jump down? Did he really just jump down? Look at him repairing the stuff I'm going to break. Ugh. Alright. Yeah. Right. Go fix stuff. How much food do I have? I have 90? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's break the rest of the non-usable stuff. Make sure we have. I think it's just this set. No, it's all this. She needs to stop. We don't need that fixed. That one. That one. That. Those two. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. She just jumped down here. She did. That was funny. I like how they jump now. She's an interesting little thing. Yeah. All right. I just want to make sure I'm not breaking stuff that I break. All right. Is there anything else we need to break on this side? Finish up the tops. Palace without beds will get stressed. Oh no. All right, so she's gonna go start fixing this whole thing, which is what I wanted her to do. I wonder how far down she's gonna go. She should go all the way down to the bottom, right? Her sanity running out? Is she stuck? Does she not want to move any further than that? Will she not move any further than that? Is that too low for her? Oh. Or is this all fixed? All fixed. It's all good. I can put her away. She's not needing to fix anything now. We'll go put her away. Put her away. Boop. All right. We need to break these. We need to break these. That one, this one, this one, this one. And that one. Way back up. Break all of these. That whole set stays the same. And the pillars, thank God the pillars are going to disappear, you know? Because, like, I don't know what I'd do if I had to have the pillars and I couldn't just get rid of them. Because they are gaudy as fuck sometimes. I think that's it. I think that's it. Those three pieces. Oh, we have one more over here. Get rid of this one. We'll get rid of those two then. Fuck it. It's too quick. And then I have the ones that are on the wall down below. That are just built into the wall. I'll get rid of those here in a second. So we have this last one over here to get rid of. This one right here. Which isn't that big a deal because we're going to have that coming over and putting itself into places over here. And yeah, all right, so that's it. We have our scaffolding here. Goes all the way down to where we want it to. We have our remember, everywhere there's a foundation, we're going to have pillars going all the way up to the top of the base and all the way down to the bottom of the base. If we can see the pillar corner, if we can see the foundation corner, then we build it as far up as we can get it. I don't know how high this is going to go, but it's not going to be very high. Like the top of this base is not going to be very high in the first one. I don't want to like kill everybody's FPS. I don't want it to be a, what is it, 255 high? Is that what it is? I don't want it to be skybox is the limit high. I think maybe 2 or 3 levels up from here. A level being 2 tiles. So like maybe 3 levels just to get to the like bell tower area. So this is 3 levels high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 levels high right here. Not that one. I don't know. But that one, I think. Not that one. That one. And then that one. And then that one. So again, we do know that there is a we know that there's a not gonna let me build it on top of that? Really? I built the other one on top. We know that there's a foundation below these. We know there's a foundation below this corner here, but we don't have anything coming up because we can't see the corner of the foundation. That being said, because we know there's a foundation down there, I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to put the pillar in here because we know that there's a foundation there. Just because we know that we can hit the foundation by going through.
Yep.
Can't get the foundation to build there. Or we can't get it to build there. Maybe we can. Yeah, we got it to. So we know that there's a foundation there. We know that the pillar is there. So there we go. There's the foundation. This foundation now goes all the way to the top. I don't know about going down the bottom. I don't think it goes down very far. It goes down to the corner of that foundation that's down there, and then it stops because there's nowhere else for it to go. There's literally nowhere else for it to go. And then when we start building the shell, and basically what we're doing right now is we're doing the framing. After we're done the framing, we're going to do some of the sheetrock, some of the internal sheetrock, right? Some of the internal building. So what we'll do, whoa, no, we don't want to do that. What we'll do is once we get to that point, we'll start doing this all the way down.
Yep.
And we know that wherever there's this next to two pillars is where there's going to be a, I'll call it a foundation pillar. And so we'll know that that foundation pillar requires that those pillars not get broken. They can get changed and whatnot. They can change color on the inside and whatnot, but they can't, like, the reason we're doing this is because some of these pillars might actually support the basement level when we get there, and we don't want those to be broken. So if we're doing this and we decide to build out these like these walls, it's like I don't want wasted space, right? That's wasted space if I don't use it. But at the same time, I'm okay with it not being used in the event that we have something else there. So we're going to sheetrock, quote unquote sheetrock. We're going to put walls over all of the shell, and then we're going to start building the outside shell of the entire base once we get everything set. So scaffolding at the moment, I don't know how high it's going to go. That's why that's not done. This goes out 9 that way or 8 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus the one that it's on, which means it's going to go out the same distance this way, but I don't think we can get out that far just yet. Yeah, we can't get out that far just yet because we don't have the scaffolding from down there coming up to do so. Do have the scaffolding here, and I think I want these as best as I can to be like this. I don't think I want to have the other side lines, other direction. I like things being symmetrical, and you can't really build designs with these. So that being said, I'm keeping these this way. I mean, maybe I can put that in the middle here. I don't think I could, and I don't think this is going to be an issue, but maybe I just get rid of these and I get rid of this one, and I just leave this as the foundation it is, like this. The problem with doing it this way is that if I do that, I lose build space. So that stays like that. All right. Okay. So we are now set with We are set with the scaffolding for this side, the scaffolding for the bottom. All we have to do now is find where we're going to put, or where we can put, all of the foundations on the sides of this and start building it out. We have this. I forgot about these. Remember what I was talking about with the pillars? Like, we have a pillar here that I don't want to keep. So, and we have these over here-ish. Over here, down here, that I don't want to keep these either. We'll do that. We know that's a proof of concept to myself, reminding me that yes, we can do that. So I'm going to keep those there until I get to that point when I start building down from up there. From up there, I'm going to be building downward, going around, finding where all the where all of the foundations can go. And this is a significantly bigger build than what the other person did, the one that like inspired me, what he did on that one right there. Because he put foundations in the top and then just built out the bottom, so the top is still all rock, and the bottom is crystal. This is literally going to become an ivory tower. I don't even know how tall this is. What is this? This is going to be what? This is going to be like 7 more layers down. So we'll start with 10, right? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 27, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3. So I now know this will be 65 high, give or take. I'm going to try and make it 65 high. This will go up to the 65th floor, and I'll put to the 65th level. And so what I'll do is I'll put I'll put signs up in this. I'll put signs up saying what level it is. This is the one that it'll be like, this level will be, hey, this is the level you're on, and it'll go up to every level. It's not floor, it's just level. And so it'll be this side all the way up, because this is the side that stays empty. This one right here, that's the side that stays empty, and is constant. Most of the time we go over to the other side, but like in these two spots, because of this and a little bit further, we end up having to go over to the right. So yeah, like even more so, I don't think we can actually bring that in over here. I think this is stuck here because of this, right? So we go up and up, we come down and down. We can't go there because of that, because that is a foundation. Although we do have, that's foundation and that's coming down, so maybe we don't need that. Maybe we don't need that. I need to take the walls out. I need to take the walls out so I can see exactly what we're doing here. Like I said, we're not actually oh no, it fell. There it goes. Whee! Can I catch it? Nope. Nope. I lost it. Oh well. Let's go grab it. Get back here. You don't get to go away. I need my polymer. Polymer is very expensive. Polymer is very expensive. You don't get to go away. Man. Polymer is expensive. All right, so as I was saying, I need these walls to be broken. I can't be putting them up until I know what we're going to be doing. Okay. So that one comes down all the way on all four sides, right? So we don't need this one here, but we have it there. Because we have that one there, we absolutely don't need this one here. So, because we don't need that one, can we do this? We can't replace that. Suppose we can do that way. Motherfucker. I fucking hate pressing the wrong button. All right, so can we do this? We can. And so, yeah, so we have one level that actually has that come barging in on the wrong side, right? Right, so yeah, that's still... And now we only have one layer where we can't do anything because we can't actually go on that side. 2 layers. Yeah. Okay. And we have this. That doesn't allow me to go... Is that already there? That is already there. So that's already there. We don't need this one. If I wind up... I don't want to... That one's got to go all the way down. That one's got to go all the way down and up. Technically, this side over here isn't one, but because we have one there that goes into that, I'm gonna go ahead and add that there. So add that right. We have that one that's got to be built up, so we gotta see if we can actually get that to. There we go. So that one's there. But then we also have this side is got to go up. Remember, we're doing this so that we have an indicator of where all our foundations are. So we have to go through and literally do this for every foundation so that we know where they are and what we have. We're doing that so that we know what we have available to build and what we have dangerously not set up yet. It's just so that we can actually, it's basically doing the blueprint live. I only want the stairs and the foundations that are connected to said stairs to be done. So for now, I think what we're gonna do, we don't need to do the foundation stuff here, but what we are going to do over here is actually going to wall off this set. Why? Because this set needs to be walled off. This is the this is the only one that can never be. This can never be broken. This one right here can never, ever, ever be touched. This is out, and actually we're going this way. This one can never be touched because this one, let's do this instead. This one is the Why did that not work? There we go. So this one is the PAL box one. That one will never be able to be touched ever. So we're gonna do the same thing on both sides that are visible to the public, or to the game. So that's what this means on that. That's just gonna make sure that this doesn't screw us over. Anything here, there, because that's still a little clippy. Yes. Food. Wow, that's a lot of mashed potatoes. You gave me a lot of mashed potatoes. Peas and mashed potatoes. Good stuff. Then what, peas and mashed potatoes? I think that breaks this. Nope. Okay. There we have that. I don't think I can put one down here. Oh, look at that. I can. How about that? Who got married? Cody got married? Really? Last I knew, he didn't even have a girlfriend, or a boyfriend, or a friend of any kind. Cody Waterman is Kevin Waterman's son. I know who he is. Good for him. Did he really? Ads are coming in 2.5 minutes. Lots of ads. I think I'm going to run 10 minutes of ads. Just for the fuck of it. Nothing, because I'm not going to run 10 minutes of ads. I would never. I can't stand having to run ads in the first place. I can't stand having to run ads in the first place. It's a necessary evil that I have literally no control over. I have very little control over. Let me clarify that. What little control over them I have is how, like, either I get to have pre-roll ads, or I get to have 3 minutes of ads per stream. That's the extent of the control I have. If I put less than 3 minutes of ads, then I have both pre-roll ads and 3 minutes of ads, and ads. It's like silly. So yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this one's gonna go way down. Yep. 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 Okay. I hate having to do the replacement trick. It's just so silly. Like, why? Just let us build it. Like, let us clip, man. Let us clip. So silly. Like, if you don't know what the replacement trick is, when you have the ability, you see how that's blue and that's red? I can't build that there, but I can build this one. I can't build this here because it overlaps, but I can build that. So I build that, then I go to this one, I press 4 to replace, and I just replace it. That's the replacement trick. That's all it is. It's to make it so that things look smooth. They clip in and whatnot. It's to make it look a little bit better. Do that here because I couldn't do the other one. Go in here, replace, done. Because you can't build it there. So you build something else. There's that one. Go here, replace, done. And now it looks decent. That's the replacement trick. Makes it so that we have a nice, clean looking setup for the did I go that way? For the build here. There we go. That one goes right in. Fine. So like right here. Gonna build. So we build one up top. Can't build that one there, but we can build one of these. We can probably also build one of these, but we can't build that one. So we build one of those. Go in. Change to a wall. Press 4 to replace, and boom, it's been replaced. And we do that whenever we have a spot where we want to put a wall and it won't let us put the wall. Put the triangular wall in there, right click, or swap to the other wall, the full wall, press 4 or whatever your replacement button is. Mine replacement mode is 4, click it, and done. Same thing on the bottom here. Find one. See, that one looks like it'll work. I don't have to replace that one, but let's say I wanted to replace it. Now it's a full wall down there instead. And so now, if I go and look at it via a flying map, now it looks actually pretty decent. It looks like it was built into the rock intentionally. I still have, looks like one more to put over there, maybe. I have 2 more to put over here. I have the ones that are at the very bottom of, like, I have that one there and that one there. Very bottom here. All right, let's do it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. There. And there's one there. I'm not even going to replace those because the walls. That works. All right. So there we have it. We go 8 out this way. Top is all set. We just have to get, we have to create space with foundations so that we can build all of this. So we have no blank spots. If we end up having a blank spot that we can't take care of, we'll figure that out when that happens. But for now, we're going to start building down, getting the rest of our foundations put in. eating our dinner and continuing on with a true sky castle. So those are done there. There's nowhere else that those can go. Let's start working our way down here, making sure that every foundation we come up to, when we get to it, has pillars going up and down. It's going to be a lot of polymer for now. A lot of this will change later. Oh, really?
Yep.
But for now, it's going to be a lot of polymer. And if we find that we can place a foundation somewhere, make things a little bit more secure for us, then we will do so. Where are you? There you are. And down we go. Really? Really? You didn't even spawn in until afterwards? Alright, whatever. We'll just do it this way. Kill y'all. Alright. Frost plume. Frost plumes. We need to catch you. You're mine. You're mine. I don't have any frost plumes yet, but I think I have one. Nice, more might elixirs. I need might elixirs. Really? Might elixirs. Let's use them. What is my might at right now? 29. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 29. Oh no, I have too much weight. What did I pick up that was too much weight? Get rid of that. Probably. No, it's... I need to get rid of 85 pounds. There we go. There we go. And up we go. I get rid of the Sorolite because I have fucking plenty of it. But yeah. So as I was saying, we are going to build pillars up and down from every single foundation that we end up putting in here to make sure that we know where the pillars are. I mean, where the foundations are, so that we can actually build from them as we need to. We build up to just to the base level up here. I don't think we're going to need to build up to the high 65 level or whatever it's going to be. This is going to be 65 high. So we're not going to build up all the way. We're just going to build to the base level where the PAL box is located, which is up there. And we build down when the foundation goes below the level of the when it goes below where we're actually going to be building. So for this is going to go down into the rock, and once it hits the rock, we don't need to build there anymore. So that's as far down as that goes. If it comes back out from the rock, if we see a spot where it comes out from the rock, like down below, then maybe we'll go ahead and put something there, but I don't think we're going to need because of the way that we have this being done. So right now, all we're doing is seeing if we can put any more foundations into where the into where the if we can put any more foundations on the ladder or the stairs going down. If we can, we place them, and if they happen to be in a spot where there's already pillars, then great. If there aren't, or if we can't, that's fine. We just move forward. Like, for example, we can put another foundation there, which is great. We can't put a... Jesus Christ, these hiccups. We can't put a foundation here because it's not in the rock, but we can put one here. Can't put one there. And probably put one here, but no, can't put one there. So now we're stuck. We're done here. Go ahead, put another pillar. This pillar is going to go all the way up, but only to the upper level there. Same thing with this. This pillar is going to go all the way up. And same thing with this one. That one's going to go. So the reason we do this is so that we know where the pillars are. We can come and like, because they're only going to be on the inside of the base. Because the way that this base works is you can only build 5 by 5. And so from any foundation, you can only build 5 out. There's no need to go any further to build. There's no need to build to worry about the pillars being up too high or out too high, because from here, this pillar shows me that there's a foundation directly under it, right? So now I can build 2 more out from that foundation, right? From that foundation. So that foundation is on this one. I shouldn't be able to build out further than here, because you can go out 2. I should be able to build here and here and here and here. I should not be able to build here. I don't know why I can. There's a foundation somewhere down there. I can't build there. I can't build there. And I can't build there. That's all fine and good. This is perfectly fine. Why is this fine? Because, oh, these are supposed to be this way. Bad. Because I'm looking to build, like, this floor is the penultimate floor. This is the last floor that we're going to be on before we go into, like, the quote-unquote ivory tower part of things. This is the top floor. This is the control floor. This is the main floor. This is the not the top of, but the near top of the building, right? And so it's okay that we have here. It's okay that we have this going out that far. I just don't know why we can go up that far, because there are no foundations down there. There's no extra foundations down there. The one that I have is this one right here, which should allow me to just go out 2. Because it's 2 plus foundation plus 2. I shouldn't be able to build, if that works, I should be able to build here, but I can't, because again, the foundation is right here. Oh, I can build out 3. Why? These should not be able to build out 3. These are 2, aren't they? So from this foundation, 1, 2, can't build. So where's the other foundation? I don't know. Don't know. Doesn't matter. It's making things work. That's why we put the pillars in, so that we don't have to worry about that kind of shit. We have the pillars to show us there is something there. There is a foundation directly under here. That's why these pillars are here. Now, we'll put the pillars up to here. Now we know that there's a foundation down there, and because that foundation is down there, we also have to put a pillar here, foundation under there, and a pillar here. There's a foundation under there. Is there? Yes, one on each side of that pillar. So these are going to go all the way down, and yeah, there we have it. Just to make sure we know where all the pillars are. This is basically the framework, the framing of the actual build. We do this so that we know that we have our if you know anything about building houses, this is the frame of the house is what we're doing. That's what I'm trying to say. We're building the frame of the house. This is where everything's going to connect. This is how everything is going to work. This is how we make sure that things don't fall apart when we start doing them, because we are in the fucking sky. Yes. And eventually, we'll see what our design constraints are. That's why we are doing, oh, we can put a foundation here, or we can put a foundation here, or whatever. Because that'll give us where our constraints are actually stuck. So like, can I build one there? No. Can I build a foundation like this there? Yes. No. Yes. See? So we can build a foundation right there. Now we have another one, another pillar that is on that corner right there, but there is not one on that one because even though this foundation is a square, it's only using a triangular portion of that foundation area, so it only supports a triangular portion of the foundation. In order to make sure that we don't actually use it. Maybe this chicken's amazing. I guess I was hungry today. I said it was amazing, then I got a huge piece of fat. Of, like, gristly fat. Yucky, icky fat. Yuck. Not your fault. Alright, so those are there. We have another one here that we have to do. That one is only going to go from the top down. And so that one's actually... That one that we just put in, that one right there, is only actually going to go because of where it is. We have these three. We have this one right here. The ones up here, by the way, most of these are going to be removed. But we also now have this one. This one which goes down into the, basically right into the ground. Because the foundation is further below that, but that's where the foundation is. So we should, like, I don't know if this one will actually do what I want it to. Sometimes you can actually do this and still have it come out. That one isn't. I don't know if I break that. Well, that one, no, that one doesn't disappear. So we know that that one's grounded. That one's actually grounded. And we know that because we broke this one and that didn't disappear. If that one wasn't grounded, it would have just gone away. And we can prove that by destroying this one and then this one. And that one disappears because it's not supported. So... there. All right. So that's the only one, that's the only foundation that can never be touched. That's why it's got the lovely little stuff on it. The door with the window. We have all of the others already taken care of. So now we can go further down and see if we can get any more. And then after this is done, after this scaffolding is done, every single layer, when we're done all the way to the bottom, and we actually fix all this, when we're done, every single layer, I have to go all the way around this thing to see if I can put any more foundations or supportive pillars into the wall, because this is going to be the entire build. Is the whole fucking rock. It's gonna take a while. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. I do. I don't know how many other people think it's, but I think it'll, and I'll be happy. Off we go, down to the bottom one. Remember, pillars are only for where there's a known foundation, and there's no known foundation under here at the moment. We are at, I think we were at that point right there. Were we at that? No, we were at this point where we cannot put any, we can put another foundation here. So there we go, foundation there. Put a foundation on either of these. put a triangular foundation on it. No. So now we're done here. This is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem because we're going to have so many friggin'... We're going to have so many of these pillars going all over the place. Just to confirm that we have foundational support. Part of this is so that we know, hey, we've got foundational support both all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom. And we know exactly how far out we can build and what we can build and what we can't. Part of it is just because I want to see if I can make it aesthetically pleasing with all this crap in the way. These aren't going to be like glass walls or anything on the inside. These are all going to be on the outside. So remember, these go all the way up to just this floor. We put them up on top of this floor so that we know where they are. But that pillar is that one. We have a pillar here. We have a new pillar that goes in here. We have a pillar that goes here. We have a pillar that goes in here. That's... And we have a pillar that goes in here. Right there. And now, what I'll do here is instead of building... My God, I freaking hate pressing the wrong button. Instead of building out the way we were going to build, just put a platform on the bottom one there. Put a platform there. End up destroying these because we don't need stairs yet. That's not a thing yet. We're not doing that yet. Build this up. Can't build there yet. These up as high as we can go. Up as high as we can go. Yes, it is very resource intensive. Yes, the idea is very time intensive.
Yep.
But like I said, I really think it'll be worth it. Get everything. When everything's done being built, I think I will be happy. And if I'm happy with the build, then, well, I can't say you're happy with the build, but if I'm happy with the build, then I'm happy with the build. All right, break that because we don't need it. Top, go over here. Go up to the top. Make sure we have them all. I don't think we need any more here. I think that's it. That is it. And because of this, I know that we're going to be able to, we will be able to build a foundation there. I'm going to put that right into the wall here. Be able to put a foundation there, there, and there, and there. This is going to guarantee that our base level is going to be set with at least a couple of foundational ties. The reason we're doing it like this is because there's going to be a time when we get down to the bottom where we're going to need to know if we can build below this. Remember, that's all up there. We get all the way down here, we're still in the same spot. These are being taken care of by a foundation that's embedded into the rock over here. So these four are these two foundations right here. These four are holding it. Eventually, I'm going to want to build something over here so that I can actually build down. And it's going to be like big and bulky, but as we get down to toward the bottom of so the tower is going to look like kind of like a diamond. It's going to be small at the top, come down to its widest point right around the middle, and then taper off again down to the bottom. And so we're going to want to make sure that we can build where we want, as we want. And the pillars generally, I don't like the fact that I can do this. This is to help me for other stuff, like when we start doing things inside the base, when the shell of the base is done. And I'm a huge fan of make the shell, then make the framing inside, then decide what the rooms and whatnot are going to do. Once we have that done, the idea is going to be make sure that we have more than just the snapped parts together. I like this for those, I like the, hey, you can put it right into the wall for the off snap, off design stuff. Kind of like what the 5-degree pillar trick system is. But I don't like it like this because people tend, like I tend to get I tend to have a false sense of security because these I think will work the same way as foundations do, and sometimes I'll put a pillar up into the rock and then it doesn't stay. So I want foundations everywhere in this build. And yeah, it looks gaudy from the outside. It looks like I'm building a fucking skyscraper. I wonder why, because I'm building a fucking skyscraper. And so I like that idea for later, but I don't like that idea for now. Are you kidding? There we go. So I'm not going to be using pillars to do the build, even though pillars can be used to do builds. I'm going to be using foundations everywhere. And these will help when the foundations are placed to know that I have foundations there to help support everything when we have a foundation. We do this. Down into the earth it goes. Same thing with this one. And then we have I'll show you, we'll have a spot right here actually. This is great. So we have these that are going to go down, right? That's going to go all the way down to the ground, not the ground, but that's going to go all the way down to where right here. So that one's going to go all the way down to so these two or three, these two are going to go all the way down here. They're going to stop right here. I know they're going to stop right there. And in that time, I'm probably going to have another one or two foundations that will fit. And that's fine and good. That is all fine and good. I have no problem with that. That means at that point, that will mean that I can go ahead and take out, do this, and we try to put, no, maybe on the next level. That means that I can go ahead and take out some of these pillars because yeah, they're designed for notification of where there's a foundation. But if I have one that goes all the way down and then just hits this, I can keep them there for when I'm designing the internals of the building, and they'll help because I know that if I attach something to that specific mount point, it's not just mounted, it's secured by a foundation somewhere. Like that's really what this is about. Oh, I see a pillar. It's secured by a foundation. It's secured to ground somewhere. I don't have to worry about what I'm doing here where, okay, I'm getting ready to design this part of the building. I have a 5x5 spot that I can use, and let's start building it. Let's go. We go out 5, and all of a sudden I can't do it. Yes, it's the same here because this is the edge of the base anyway. But like I don't want to be, oh, let's go, let's do it, and then I can't do it because I have not enough support because I happen to not have a foundation close enough. And some of that won't matter because you can only go a specific amount out from foundations, and my foundations are very, very limited by the fact that I'm building off of a rock. And so I can only go out 2 blocks from wherever the nearest foundation is. But if I can build a foundation right on an edge here, like right on an edge, and there's a couple of them that are in here that are like that, where like, oh wow, I can go out a little bit further on this one because it's right on an edge. Like pretend that that one's like right here, right? So we have spots like this where we're going out what looks like it's further than everything, but we know it's not because there's the pillar that's holding everything together. That pillar itself doesn't matter. I can break that pillar because both of those foundations are holding this, so I can break this pillar and nothing breaks because one of these other pillars is actually causing that foundation. Let's break this one and this one. So, oh, that one didn't actually connect to that. I thought it did. So this pillar is holding literally, I think it's everything. I don't think there's another foundation over here. That pillar is holding literally everything down here up, even though none of this is within 2 blocks of that pillar, of that foundation. That's because there are other foundations that are connected to that foundation through other pillar systems. So by having these pillar systems here, we know, again, these are connected there. I don't know why this one didn't connect to the actual, I guess it's just not connecting to it because it's in the wall. But it should be because, oh no, it's got to go up one further than that. That's right. That's too bad. So, anyway, having the pillars coming down from where the foundations are allows me to say, okay, I know I have a pillar here. This one pillar could do it. I don't want a single source of failure, because if I go ahead and break all 3 of those pillars, every one of these platforms is going to go bye-bye. They just all go bye-bye, because that's what's holding this entire floor up, even though it's all these pillars up above. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. We'll not end up needing this floor, even though there's a pillar right there. We're not going to use it just yet. We're building from top down, like I said. But yeah, that's why we have the pillars doing what the pillars are doing. So when we have a foundation, when we see a foundation, we build the pillars all the way up or down from said foundation. So in the end, the top here, I want the top here to have, like, I want all of the internal blocks to have a pillar showing that there's a foundation below it. I want them all to be there. So
Yep.
I want them all. I want every single one of the tiles that's on the inside of the build here. Every one of these tiles inside, not outside, but inside, every one of them should have a pillar on it. So there should be, within 3 or so blocks, there should be a pillar. And every pillar, like the outside pillars when I'm all done, should have 3 blocks like beyond that where I actually have to build. Because that's the edge of the build, right? This is the literal edge of the build, this one right here. We can see that there's nothing below here. There's no other foundations down here on that row. So that set of 4x3 up above with the foundation that's right, that foundation right there, the one that's right above that whole thing, all of those are coming down. Not that one there. This one right here. That wall, 1, 2, 3. There's nothing there. It's just straight down. And that one's on the same level, I think. I think it is. Oh, I think those up there are actually I think those up there are being allowed because of this one, right? These two right here. I think that's why I'm able to go out too. These two right here. Nope. I can say that because those are over here. Anyway, that's why I'm doing this. I want everything up here to be as pillory as possible. So that's why I'm doing it. Now you know. Baby, how you doing? You're doing well. Who's well and why are you doing them? Oh, baby. I'm sorry. I'm corny. You love me for it. That one, that one, that one. There's one here, here, here. Remember, I wanted this to... I started this with like 5,000. Can't build there because of this. Can't build there because of this. God, I hate that. I absolutely hate that I can't build in spots where I want to because of the PAL box. I can't build, well, but that's why it's up here, right? I can do this and then do this, but then I can't build the PAL box here again. It doesn't let me. It's too close to things. There's no way to actually do it here. So we have to do it. But that's also why we have that set up that way, so that we don't have a worry for the for where everything is. That's why it's on a foundation. That's why it's up here. That's why the pillars that we're doing aren't actually relevant here. This one maybe, but I think we'll end up finding a oh yeah, we'll definitely find a foundation down below that. Matter of fact, I'll probably just put one there now. Let's go put a foundation down there right now. Just because I know there's going to be a foundation. There's going to be. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There will be a foundation there. Let's go ahead and do this, and that, and foundation. Right. Well, the foundation will be right here because the system just decided to tell me to fuck off. So anyway,
Yep.
Anyway, that was freaking hilarious. Pretty sure there'll be one here too, but I don't want to take the time to do that. I don't want to take the time to find it. Don't want to do that. That is so annoying. That is so friggin' annoying. Ugh. I just said I don't want to take the time to find it, and here I am. There's one right there. Foundations everywhere. The whole point of this is to make sure we have foundations everywhere we can put them to ensure that we can build every fucking where. That's all it is. Literally all. Oh, we were supposed to watch Odyssey today. Damn it. Wednesday. Wednesday. Okay. Go and see. I was a little nervous for a second there. I thought we screwed up. I thought I screwed up. You saved me, like you always do.
Yep.
Yep. Even my character's screaming, "Yep, you saved me." Like. There. I think that just goes into the wall. Can't even do it. All right. Do we have another foundation? Yes? No? No. No. All right. Next. Thought I was gonna go for a ride. All right. So what have we got? Oh, we missed a frickin' pillar. So again, now this is starting to look like a veritable skyscraper. Cool. Scary, but and it's a skyscraper in the middle of the world. Foundation. The whole crux of this is to, again, make sure that we have foundation where there need to be foundation. Foundations make your build go round. I came back over here because I think I might be able to. Here. Put a regular thing there. Yeah, we can, but it's not working. So that's kind of worth it. One over here that we can grab. Or how long has he's way too fast. They're all way too fast. All the fast mounts are way too fast for something this like intimate. We're constantly doing things that are like within a single block radius. Out a little further. So now, this is what I'm talking about. We can only go out the number of squares that the closest foundation allows us to, or that the used foundation allows us to. So if we don't have a foundation that's supporting what we want, we aren't allowed to go any further out. I want that to happen. Like build foundation. Build your foundations, friends. Build your foundations. Outside the build area. I don't think we can build there. We can't build here. We can't build here, which is fine. That's fine for now. Fine for now. Again, the top is... This is for other stuff. It's like it's to show the footprint that we have is why I'm doing this part. Our footprint at the moment is, it looks like our footprint, basically the whole of the rock now. Looks like it. Should be the whole of the rock, but it might not be. What I mean by that is I should be able to build all around everything, no matter what. But as you can see, I still have a long way to go on this side. A little ways to go on this side. This side over here is basically all set. But I still have all three other sides. Basically the whole of this. Like this side is, it's huge. This is going to be a veritable city is what it's going to be. So maybe I call it the Sky City. It's going to take days. The Sea City, or the Sea Base that I have, is going to be significantly easier than this is to build. Hell, I'm almost done doing the shell of the Sea City. The Sea Base. It's not a city. It's not even close to a city. More ads. I think what I'm going to do before these ads pop, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Today was a non-normal day stream. And so, like I normally don't cast on Mondays. So with that being said, before these ads pop, I'm going to go ahead and say thank you for being here. Thank you for participating in my stream. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being members of my community. I appreciate every single one of you. I always will. You guys are why I do this. You're why I have fun doing this. So I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a primarily World of Warcraft day. I'm going to be doing some, I'll start the stream at 4 instead of 5 Pacific time. I will be doing some, I'm going to go ahead and give me 1 second. I'm going to snooze this ad. So that it doesn't start in the middle of this, and so that you guys don't get an ad while I'm ending this. So tomorrow will be a primarily World of Warcraft day. I'm going to be starting the stream at 4 instead of 5. I'll be doing questing, then we'll be doing Serpent Shrine Cavern. And then I'll be doing a little more questing to get prepped for Black Temple. After we're done doing those things, which should be around 9 o'clock Pacific time, I will be going ahead and playing some more PalWorld at that point. So, the next time I play PalWorld all day will probably be Wednesday. Why? Yeah, we're going in the morning, so the movie is at 11 in the morning. So, on Wednesday, I'll be back to PalWorld. We'll be doing more of this build tomorrow night and then Wednesday. When you see me tomorrow, there will be more of this build because I'm going to be doing stuff off stream and whatnot. I don't like the sound of this armor. It sounds like I'm in leather. Anyway, so yeah, there'll be more of this built. I will be explaining a little bit of the stuff that I've done, what hurdles I might have hit, what hurdles I might not have hit, etc., etc., etc. Anyway, with that being said, tomorrow is Tuesday. Tuesday is 4 p.m., not 5 p.m. Pacific time. We will still be here all night. Today, we are ending now because I don't generally stream on Mondays. Otherwise, I would be going to midnight. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, it's not intermission. I don't want it. I want this one. Say hi, baby. Say bye, baby. There we go. All right. So, again, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of my community. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. And until then, ciao. For now. Duck and cover.